Hello everybody and welcome back to one of the best DayZ maps we've ever played. It's just come back. It is called Bitterroot. That's right, it is the Montana DayZ map, and everyone's playing it. It's popular again, and we're really excited to play it. We've always talked about this map, how we miss Bitterroot, you know. And oh, that map was so much fun. This map has loads of cool stuff. I mean, loads and loads of unique assets, which you will see later on. If you've never seen this map, you're in for a treat, I will say. We're also just back from a really long weekend because we recorded over the weekend 2 real-life survival camping videos, which one of them you'll see on this channel, and one of them you'll see on our new channel, Touching Grass. We're going to talk more about that in the stream, so stick around and drop a like, definitely drop a like, and subscribe if you're new here, and welcome in.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Bitterroot. Bitterroot is back and it's busy. Once upon a time, Bitterroot was like, it was the bee's knees, basically. We love Bitterroot and I love seeing it back. So happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. And yes, another week. Jam-packed full of DayZ.
Yeah, hello everyone. Should be a fun week of content. Lots of DayZ this week. Hello, good morning, welcome in. Oh, I don't remember this map being so cold.
I think it's just because it was just nighttime.
Oh. It's the early hours of the morning. Yeah, it's like 4 a.m. or something on the server.
But this is what do we remember about Bitterroot? So it's a Montana DayZ map. It was probably the first map that I remember that went out and out USA and made a completely themed USA map.
They've got horses.
They've got horses. They've got moose.
Mountain lions.
They've got
on a bank
mountain lions.
Someone's in this house.
Grim, thank you very much for the Prime sub on Twitch. They've got loads of cool stuff.
Hello.
Absolutely loads.
Oh, there's a dude here. Are you friendly?
Doing what?
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Moustache.
What about you? Are you friendly?
I'm friendly.
Cool. Nice.
What's your name?
My name is Jake.
What's up, Jake? You got friends?
No, I'm alone. What about you?
I've got one friend in town somewhere. You're welcome to team up with us if you want.
Yeah, sure. Do you want a shotgun shell?
Please.
There you go. What's your name?
Cheers, Jake. My name's Donald.
Let's attack together.
Who's that?
Amigos,
Oh, hello.
fight all.
One of these you?
Come.
Yeah.
What's that? What? What's up?
Hey, he wanted us to attack you. So I
Why are you
just went
attacking
along
me? You're gonna die. Cheers, Jake.
Nice work. Nice work.
What's with this guy?
Q Rax, thank you very much for the tier
Weird.
1.
Weird guy.
Very weird. I needed his food.
Cool. Yeah, this is my friend.
What are you guys
Jake.
up to?
We've just logged in. We haven't. I don't know yet. Don't know.
Yeah, same here. I got shot in the back. No,
Good morning, everybody.
Here. It has been ages I've been on this map.
Yeah, same with
It's
us.
been a while, right?
Trip down memory lane.
Spent a lot of time on this map back in the day.
Yeah, same. But it has been a year or longer.
I'm hungry and cold.
Yeah, it's pretty miserable. Montana.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey there, buddy.
Arthur. Who's
There's
talking
loads
to
of
me now?
people.
Nice gun there. And your friend has a nice gun too. Would you be so kind, you know, helping me out?
You want to respawn?
Oh yes, definitely. Thank you.
We're good people.
He asked for it.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yes, he's got food. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
Quite
food.
the service you give them.
We do what we can.
We're gonna need some
Good
food.
morning, everybody.
Some
Good
drink.
morning.
Morning, guys. Welcome
I
in.
do have some food. I don't have a knife or a blade to open it. Do you have a knife by chance?
No.
No.
Too bad.
Good to be back. We went
Don't be
from
that.
where were we last week? Ohio,
Ohio,
Montana,
USA.
So do you know the ways around here? I just found the map.
Yes.
Yeah, I can remember it quite well.
Zombie!
Okay.
Zombie.
Watch out! No! What's up, Obi? Coyote, Mats, Kevin, Asaya, Arthur, Trix, Tacos, Mirak, Onslaught, Nikki. We got,
Sounds like I'm doing electrical damage.
it does.
Zapping sounds.
Did we enjoy our weekend in the woods? We did, actually. We should
Craxon.
probably, if this guy wasn't here, we probably should
Do you
talk
mind if
about
I
that.
tag along, or do you want to keep?
Yeah, you come along.
Yeah, tag
We'll
along.
get a
Sorry
minute
if we're
in a
a little
bit.
bit quiet.
We'll talk
I
about
want
it.
to talk about
No,
it
it's
now, I
fine. It's
reckon.
all good.
Craxon,
Talk of the
thank you
town.
for the 24 months of subbage. Love you too. Grim Lucky, thank you very much as well for the sub on Twitch.
There's a lake. That's so unfortunate we don't have a knife.
Oh yeah. You got double pay on a bank holiday, innit? Nice one, nice one. Worth it sometimes. Yeah, good morning, guys.
I've got a cup of tea in a thermos here, so everyone grab themselves a drink. It is bank holiday, right, in the UK. So some
yep.
of you,
Maybe
who-
maybe in the US as well, actually. Correct me if I'm mistaken.
is anyone not at work today because it's a day off, basically? Let us know. Taylor, welcome in.
Let us know. But yeah, so we went camping in the woods this weekend. If you didn't know,
We did.
oh
I'm feeling
great.
quite hungry. Oh wait, wrong game.
Going to check the
Great.
lake. if
Thank you
there's
very
any
much.
boats.
Great.
Cheers.
Memorial Day in the
Right.
US. There you go.
I don't see
Is
any.
great.
Yeah,
I really
basically, you
wish
might.
to
Some of
find
you
a
might not be
fishing rod
keeping
or
up to
something.
date with our
'Cause I'm
daily
flashing
actions.
red apple.
Flashing red apple. We'll get
hungry.
next town. Next town will be good for us, Jake.
We took Thursday and Friday off stream last
Are you
week
guys
because I
cold? Because
travelled
I'm
down
freezing.
south.
Not
Can we let this
freezing.
guy just run ahead for a minute so we can talk about this?
Oh, Jake, we've got a work call. You can run ahead if
Got a
you want. We'll
work
catch
call?
up.
We're going to be
Alright,
silent just for a couple of minutes. We'll run with you then.
Nice, it's
We won't-
fine.
we won't be
I will-
talking.
That's cool.
Nice, okay. I will be at the town then. Maybe we'll catch up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hello, boss.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm working.
We
I'm
took
working. Yeah, I'm not
Thursday
playing
and
games.
Friday off work. Off work? I guess sort of. We took it off streaming last week because I travelled down south and we took cameras into the woods and we basically videoed ourselves surviving in real life. We spent 2 nights in the woods. One night, literally just on the floor in the woods, and another night, like in a tent. But it was really, really fun. So once again, we have a new channel, !channel in the chat, or check the description or maybe the pinned comment. Touching Grass, subscribe. We have now officially recorded 2 videos. Actually, one of them's going to be on this channel.
How do you get to the new channel? Yeah. So, like George
It
just
was
said,
really good.
!channel for a link. Maybe we'll start putting the link in our description of all of our content on YouTube as well, if you want to find it in the future. But yeah, so we recorded a DayZ in real life video on the weekend, which will be on this channel, on the Fresh Ones main channel, where basically we have a bunch of DayZ Easter eggs. We go into the woods. We built improvised shelters. Now, I know what some of you are already thinking. These guys, I'm
is it
surprised
going?
they survived. Who's that? Ace High. Thank you very much for this prime sub. It's going good, thank you. We built our own shelters, right? I'm so proud of us. And we slept in them, right?
Yep.
We bought tents. We bought a backup tent because we know ourselves, right? We know ourselves. We knew God, this could go horribly wrong. We could get eaten by a fox or something. So we brought it back up 10, but we didn't even need it. All right, so...
No, we really did just build a shelter out of tarp and some sticks and sleep under it.
Yeah.
We were cooking on fires. We were starting fires with hand drill kits. Oh, I should say, we were trying to start fires with hand drill kits. We were cooking baked beans. We were using gas canisters to make cups of tea. We did a load of DayZ stuff in real life, and it went really well, actually. So you will see that at some point in the next few weeks on this channel, actually, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, really good stuff.
That was really, really cool.
So I built a shelter out of just a piece of string and a tarp. You built a shelter, surprisingly impressive, out of sticks and a tarp.
Like a freestanding one, yeah. It was a bit like a teepee, but more like a tent teepee.
Yeah, it was really cool.
It was really good, and we recorded ourselves doing it, so it might be a bit like it's our first time recording ourselves. Also, our first time in the woods using our cameras, surviving. So I think it was a decent first attempt at a video. It
was a good effort, but yeah.
That was night one. That was Thursday night. And then Friday night, we did a second recording of another video, which is a very silly idea. We basically did a stealth camping video. Some of you might know what stealth camping is. We did a stealth camping video, and what better way of stealth camping than buying some ghillie suits and stealth camping in ghillie suits. So Friday night was spent sleeping under a tree in a ghillie suit, which was really cool.
Yeah,
so,
that's right. Yeah. We got ghillie suits. So they were surprisingly good too, which is quite funny. And we went into the woods. We went into... we got dangerously close to people whilst we were in our ghillie suits as well. You'll see that. You'll see all this on the video, which I'm super excited about.
Yeah, and for that one, we bought some like camo stealth tents, and we were in the woods in some camo tents. It was very, very cool, actually. We learned, and genuinely, I think we learned a lot.
Loads.
Not just about like stuff we do in DayZ, doing it in real life, but also just in general, the idea of camping, but properly camping.
Yeah, it's the channel. If you want the channel, it's !channel. If you want the link to the other channel, there's no content on it yet because we haven't released it. We've only just recorded our first video. But you can subscribe now and be ready for it when it drops. You don't want to miss out.
Do you remember where the fountain is in this town? Because
there's a cow here. We could just get a cow.
Kill it and cook it. I'm sure there's a fountain, and I'm sure it's like...
Let me come to the fountain and we'll double back for the cow, okay?
We lived in there once.
You'll have to pick for our other channel. Cheers. But yeah, like, it was a lot of getting used to, like, oh, let's put a camera up. Let's hold... You know, do we hold the camera? Oh, have you got your mic on? Turn your mic... Oh, we did a couple of little mistakes where we, like, would record with the mic off.
Yeah. Bear in mind that we're also wearing ghillie suits in the... It also rained. On the second night it rained. The first night it didn't rain.
Oh, yeah.
The second night it rained, so...
Taylor!
Guy with a gun shooting at me.
I love a good shelter. I sometimes will build one because they're more comfy with a fire next to you for sleep in the cold weather.
Thank you very, very much, Taylor. You love a good
Taylor.
shelter, sometimes build one. Because they're more comfy. We did. We had a... Hang on. I just killed a guy who just shot me, but let me get that and then I'll explain exactly what our setup was.
Yeah, thank you very much. I really loved her. Like, even after we did it, we were like, oh, we got to build more of these. Like, it was really fun to build it. We didn't really know what we were going to come out with when we started. Literally, we were like, okay, let's just build here.
Just to be clear as well, the first night, we literally slept on... We had a sleeping bag and a map, but we slept on the floor under a tarp next to a fire. I'm not saying we're survival experts, but for a first time, it was pretty... For us, it was pretty hardcore. But a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Some of these zombies, are they ridiculously strong or something? Well, I just not played DayZ in a while. Jesus Christ. It's hard work.
Gotta try no tarp. Well, John sort of did, really.
Well, I did have a tarp, but it was pretty exposed. I propped it up with a stick, and because I wanted to like, have access to the fire, because the fire was the only warmth I had, and I wanted that to feel the fire on my face, so I propped it up. So I was basically exposed. I was very exposed to the elements.
You're picturing us fully ghillied up with cameras on tripods. That's exactly what we were doing. We were wearing full ghillie suits in real life, in the middle of nowhere. And one thing they don't tell you about ghillie suits are, you basically become a magnet for sticks and leaves and bugs and everything. So you start off with like a ghillie suit and you end up becoming a human bush, basically.
Where's the fountain?
Fountain, I've no idea, but there must be one here.
Was it near the cafe or was it near the stadium?
I can't remember. Any stealth camping plans? We did it on. We're gonna have to repeat ourselves a lot today because people are just joining in. We stealth camped in ghillie suits on Friday night. We went to the woods in ghillie suits, and we slept under a tree. So yes, we did that successfully too, undetected.
Yeah, we found this really cool big tree, and like the base of it was about like a meter where you could sort of get underneath it. It's really dense, and that's where we hid basically. And then it rained, and it was actually really cool.
We learned like all the stuff we're doing in DayZ. We did so much of it on that first day that now we actually have an appreciation for. Imagine being very, very cold and not being able to start a fire. We struggled with a hand drill kit. We struggled, and then with the other one, ferro rod, and then we struggled. Like we got appreciation now for exactly how difficult it is in real life to do those sort of things.
I tried to bow drill fire for maybe an hour, and then gave up on that. Had to use a flint and flip. We had to use a flint and steel, but it took a long. It was tough. It was tough, but we'll get better at it.
We did have a lighter as a backup, but we were challenging ourselves. Put it that way. Where's this fountain? How can we forget? Bitterroot used to be our place. How can we forget where the fountain is?
Is it not at this stadium? Is there not a fountain? I don't know. No, they were in the cafes, in the indoors.
Ooh.
No, it's not. Damn it. Well,
what's
really
his name? It's got a map. Have you seen it?
I've got a map.
Around. We'll just check the map then. That's you, yeah. By the way, I haven't lost it. We haven't played in a while, but I just destroyed a guy with a repeater a minute ago. Did you have birch bark? No. This is the thing, right? When we post our real life videos, you guys are gonna rip us to shreds.
There's no well here.
For what we did and didn't do.
And that's okay. I would be tempted to go. We either go to the airfield to the drink, which is basically a death sentence, or we go north to a drink.
It is sort of a death sentence. I'm red right now.
Let's go airfield then. It's closest. Give you red. Take this pepper.
Red, and then yellow. Health.
Jesus.
The outdoor channel is called Touching Grass. We'll put it in the pinned comment, and you can do !channel. If it's not in the description already, then we're idiots, and I don't think it is.
It's not, I don't think.
But yeah, check it out. But like I said, the video we did on Thursday night was specifically for this channel, and it was all about doing DayZ things in real life. So we had a list of DayZ stuff, and we did a lot of it on Thursday, including stuff like, imagine John and I in real life building a shelter, building an improvised shelter, and then a deer, I'm going to say barks at us, And we turn around, and there's just a deer, like, right on the edge of our campsite.
And it was going, whoa.
Yeah, it was sounding pretty aggy, to be honest.
Yeah.
But,
Pubs for water.
But my point is that, we did a lot of DayZ stuff. What else? We did as many DayZ things as you could imagine. We had glow sticks.
No, we didn't. That was one of the things that didn't arrive in time. There was.
Oh, on the second night we had glow sticks.
I'll be honest. The fire took so long, and the building of the improvised tents took so long. There was a few DayZ things. There's a deer right there. That's like what just happened in real life.
Let's shoot it.
Oh, we're gonna go for the cow. We didn't go back for the cow.
Any of them would do. Where's the cow?
Other side
I'd
of this
happily
town.
eat a cow here for a bit.
Yeah. Come on then. It's way back the other way. I forgot about the cow. What was I just saying? I was just saying about. We ran out of time basically. Yeah, the daylight got away from us. That was one thing we learned, really important. That we quickly lost daylight, and that became a big problem.
Do everything before it gets dark and cold.
Yeah. Yeah. I know some of these things might sound like really trivial to a lot of people, especially if you do any sort of survival already. But obviously, like to us novices, these are like important things.
Yes, we didn't cook the deer, no, because that's what I was going to say. We did a lot of DayZ stuff in real life, but some things you're not allowed to do, especially in the UK. Even stuff like make a fire, depending on where you are, you might not be able to make a fire, or you might have to make like a fire that's raised off the ground and stuff. So we did all the stuff we were allowed to do. So we didn't get any kills before someone asks. We didn't eat any humans, but we did do a lot of other stuff. And then on the second night, so just to be clear, we did one, which was like a DayZ style, us surviving DayZ in real life. And then on the other night, we did a stealth camp in ghillie suits. So they're two different videos, basically. And on the second night, we were in camo tents. So also, the tents are pretty useful, turns out. Where have you gone?
Tents too
Far
great.
side is that?
Back the other way where we came in, yeah.
If you are going to get a tent...
Someone said pubs for water, but it's not on the map. I don't believe it.
Have a look. If you are going to get a
I
tent,
can chop him
listen
up.
to the guy in the shop and don't get one that's too short for you. That's what I did. No, there's not one in here.
No.
Otherwise, you have to spend the night with your legs sticking out the tent. Okay, right. Let's just go all in on the cow plan.
This way. It was just at these collection of houses.
Don't forget to lubricate your zippers. What do you mean by that? We're struggling on here today.
Yeah, really struggling. We're very sick.
It gets darker when you don't have lights. True. Yeah, we realised that. During the camp.
So on the second night, where we were stealth camping, trying to not get caught, basically by people, we didn't have a fire. We didn't do a fire on the second night, and it was actually I really missed it.
Fire's cozy. I had a bad night that second night.
Because the fire adds warmth, like the bugs would die in the fire, like they're attracted to it, and
it's also just like
helps with so many things.
Feels cozier and safer when you got a fire for some reason. Especially when there's a fox in the middle of the night. The middle of the night, right? I hear a fox, and then I just hear John from the tent next door going like, George, I don't know what you're even saying. I think you thought he was going to attack us, right?
Yeah, I was getting really paranoid about the fox. Because it was screaming, right?
Should I shoot it with
yeah, if you got a lot of bullets.
I don't.
Oh, go on, how many you got left?
Hey!
You have gloves. I got gloves.
Fire is the best part of camping, yeah.
There was a fox, right? It was screaming, and then it would scream again, and it was like a little bit closer. It'd scream again, it was a little bit closer. Hey, behind us?
Oh, God.
The cow? Is it a zombie?
Zombie is coming up here.
Zombies. Right, loads of food. Let's get a fire going. Oh, I've got pneumonia.
That's not good.
Am I done?
Knowing we own ghillie suits makes us weirdly happy. We bought cheap ghillie suits, and like I said, after one use, they're just full. Like, oh mate, you're struggling. I was walking around with basically an extra tree on my back because the ghillie suit catches all the sticks and trees and everything. But there's a really funny clip of us setting up camp, and then a guy walks past, and we just watch him. We're just sitting there in our ghillie suits as he walks past. It's good fun. Oh, we could
and a dog.
And a dog, yeah.
We gotta go to that house.
Okay.
One of these. I don't mind. Moustache, big fire, or attic is safer.
Let's just go Moustache because I've got pneumonia too, and I'm red health and blinking drinking.
Because I was thinking we just respawn, come back to this fire.
Well, if we die, we respawn. I don't want to. I don't know. I want to.
Isn't pneumonia basically death anyway?
I want to give it my best. We expect reports of Bigfoots. My biggest worry, because when you're stealth camping, normally, and someone spots you, you could be like, oh, I'm just going for a walk in the woods, right? Relatively all right to just be a guy in the woods. If someone saw us in a ghillie suit in the woods, my biggest worry was someone would be like, would have to call the police because what? I don't know. A couple of weird guys in ghillie suits hanging around. But luckily, that didn't happen. Or it did happen, and even the police couldn't find us.
Yeah, when we got... Well, you have to watch the video to find out if we get caught. By that guy that showed up.
All right, I'm going to bring some of this fat down.
We buy pre-made suits or make our own. We bought a pre-made ghillie suit, and but like George said, it really, really picked up all the leaves and twigs that you walk through. It was just everything got tangled into it. So sort of both, really.
It's not illegal to have ghillie suits in the woods. It's not illegal, no, but that doesn't have to be illegal for someone to call the police. There's a lot of things that aren't illegal, but I would still call the police if I saw it.
It would be a bit creepy.
There's a guy outside.
What?
There's a guy in a red t-shirt.
We stash our stuff before we drop dead.
I am about to drop dead.
Do we go stash our stuff? Just that.
Are you gonna die too?
Yeah, I'm red. Blinking.
Well, don't look at me then.
I might just... Where's this golf club?
Yep. Lucky you were UK lads with cameras. Well, exactly, yeah.
Right,
and also, we were talking loads about, when we were out there in the wild, how... I think your biggest worry was being stomped on by a stag. We did see a stag, and we were trying to work out what the biggest threat was while we were out there. And I'm guessing it's either a dodgy killer or a stag. Or a cow.
Or like...
Basically, we're lucky to not have bears, mountain lions, any dangerous snakes. So, yeah.
Yo!
Stag would have smelt us before seeing us. By day 3, I'm sure everyone could smell me.
Of course.
Alright, thanks.
So, yeah. I believe it.
I'm done for, man. I'm not long for this world.
You don't look too good.
I don't feel good. It's been rough. Just have your way with me. I give up.
I'm good. I think you're good for that. I've killed too many fresh ones today, alright?
Please. Just cave my head in with a rock or something.
Hello, Johnny there?
Use my fist if it's okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get respawned.
Oh, I thought people in the chat were saying laggy. I thought you'd gone.
Alright. I'm dead too. I'm respawning. If we spawn there, it's good because we have a gun. At least.
Yeah, I am not there, but I think we should try and get there, right? Because otherwise all that hard work is down the drain.
Yeah, and they got all that food there. Imagine if you bumped into another ghillie guy. I mean, that would be hard to explain to each other. I probably think it was George.
Look him in shout. Right, okay, yeah, let's try and get back there.
Aquia, hello. Kevin.
Yeah,
Kevin wants you to drop a like if you're watching this stream. For Kevin. Do it for Kevin.
We'll talk about it a lot, but the short story is we went in the woods. We didn't stream Thursday, Friday last week because we were recording videos of us in the real life woods, camping under trees and building shelters and stuff. So that's the short story. If you have any questions about it, we can answer it, but it will be in a video. You will not miss it.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are excited for these videos. We had a lot of fun making them, so I hope you guys you enjoy them.
Slept surprisingly well too. It's amazing what a good sleeping bag and a mat can do. Some of you might say that's cheating, I don't know, but either way, slept surprisingly well.
I wouldn't want to sleep
on the mud under a tarp than I did in a tent, I think.
Other way around for me. Absolutely other way around for me. It was actually really cold on the first night for me under the loose bit of tarp on a piece of string, sleeping on the ground is pretty chilly. Especially when the fire did die on that first night, and I was just...
Yeah, also, we were talking loads. A lot of it won't be in the video. I'm just going to work out where I am. But
hey,
even little things like realizing that you don't just go to bed and chuck... By the way, happy birthday, Grumpy, who's 65th.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Yesterday.
Here's a little mini kazoo for you. Happy 65th birthday yesterday.
Okay, I'm back. What was I going to say? Yeah, you don't realize, you don't just chuck a bunch of wood on the fire and then go to bed and it's still roaring in the morning. You actually have to sustain it. Not only that, we had to go and forage for firewood and stuff. So keeping a fire going is a full-time job. So shout out to fires.
It is tough, yeah.
How did we do? Well, we're here now, and we haven't been completely put off from doing it again. So I guess that's
we survived.
Good news.
It was exhausting. We definitely didn't drink enough. We probably didn't eat enough food. So these are lessons we'd learned because we were so rushed.
We cooked jacket potatoes on the fire, but because we didn't get the fire going until 9 o'clock, and then a jacket potato on a fire takes a few hours to cook, we basically were eating jacket potatoes with baked beans at midnight.
It was literally about midnight. We had dinner on the first night. Well, that was the best jacket potato and beans I've ever had. It was so good. It was the fire had it wasn't burnt, but it crisped the outside of the potato in the foil. Had a really good flavour. You after an hour of cooking, you dropped it on the floor and didn't eat it.
Hammocks are amazing. We had very specific video ideas when we went this time, but if we go back again, stuff like hammocks and stuff, we want to do all sorts of different styles of camping. So if you have any ideas of basically video ideas for real life survival, like we were talking about hammocks, even just down to having how do I put this? We wanted to your tent relied on you paracording between two trees.
Yeah.
Just finding the right trees in a place where also we can make a fire. So many little mini decisions. But hopefully it comes across in the video. Right, I've got our stuff back.
Mike says, make sure you have a pocket boy wood saw. See, I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a good tip. Please, if you have good tips, join our Discord. There's a link in the chat. Because I'm not going to remember that, and it's going to disappear in the live chat.
It's got to be a little sword that folds out and you can keep it in your pocket.
I can imagine it, but if you can be below, if you got tips, join the Discord. There's a channel called Touching Grass, which is the name of our new channel, and write your tips in there so we can have a look at them.
Yeah. Knots. Where we were learning how to do knots. That's in the video too. John learns a new knot basically.
Yeah, badly. Took a while. Hey, Grumpy Gamer, thank you for the membership.
Thank you, Grumpy. Tempted to start cooking while I wait for you, but I can just imagine myself getting jumped here.
I feel like it's put me way down the road. Like, really, can't tell. I think I'm really far. Maybe I'm just now at the place we spawned last time.
Okay. Save lint from the tumble dryer, empty loo roll tube. Yeah, we did know the lint one because you'd done that in your back garden before, but we didn't bring that. But even we had pretty good. We had it was going from the really, really fine kindling, like fire starter stuff. Building the fire up is what we're struggling with. We kept getting a little flame and then we couldn't quite get it. It was slightly damp as well.
Oh yeah. So we had damp sticks, but we had the thing that ignites really quickly, like in a little pouch. So we had that. We'd light it. It would burst into flames, but it would go out. It would go out before we could get a fire cooking, like get it going.
So yeah, it was building it up from a spark to a flame to a roaring fire, but very, very satisfying once we did it.
Yeah, and like we said earlier, we weren't like, we could YouTube like how to make perfect dream fire, but we didn't want to. We wanted to struggle and learn.
Yeah. Cooking channel in the woods on a fire would be hilarious with us. Well, it's sort of what you've got really. In the new video, we definitely cook jack potato, beans, and cheese on a fire.
Camping in a pub car park. That's a great idea. I might respawn. I think I'm still way down the road. There's not many zombies.
I like Bitterroot. So far, it's good, as I remember it. Apart from we just basically died of pneumonia.
Yeah, I don't remember that part. I need a way to die.
Well, once you get here, food is cooking.
Ooh.
I'm sure I will die before you get here, but either way.
A little bit of chapstick on the lint, it will hold the flame longer. See that's a really cool tip.
Can I explain to Americans what jack potato is? Yes. Imagine a potato. How would they say it? How would you describe it? Like, imagine DayZ, you just get a potato, keep the skin on it, and then you just cook it.
A baked potato. If you're trying to describe a jack potato, Americans call it baked potato.
A baked potato with some baked beans and some cheese is what we made.
And butter.
Yep.
It was delicious. Yeah, baked potato, beans and cheese.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I am at the town we met. Maybe I do keep running. Red food, but...
If you want, I could just cook some of these, run them back, or do you reckon...
I could probably make it quite quick. I've got my food in my pocket, my crisps. Oh, it is. Yeah, you keep cooking, I'll come to you.
Okay.
Be there in no time. I probably should use the fountain. I've just passed the fountain.
Anyway, enough about us in real life camping in the woods. Today, we're on Bitterroot. Bitterroot is a great DayZ map. It was at one point in time the most popular DayZ map, most popular modded map, maybe just behind the mouse. It's based in Montana, and if you've been following the channel for a while, We've played it loads. We've got loads of videos on here, loads of streams on here. And then it lost its popularity a bit over the last year or so. But now, it's back.
It's back, and I'm glad it's back because, like you said, yeah, all these other new maps kept coming out, and then each time a new map comes out, the one before it gets less popular and less popular and less popular, and this one got left behind. So it's good to see it back because we always talk about it. We talk about it like once a week. We probably bring up Bitterroot, like, remember Bitterroot was a good map, wasn't it?
What memories on here? Yes, we did Moisture. Yes, welcome in Moisture Fart 83, by the way. Did I bring the hatchet John brought me? No, because I got the train down and there were certain things I didn't want to take on the tube, basically.
Yeah, so we had to use all my stuff that I had down south, which I didn't have a lot of... Oh, what's that? Restart?
Restart, yeah.
Oh, okay. We got to make sure... Get in there. Be on the ball. I had a little hatchet. It was a hatchet, sort of Swiss Army knife type thing. It was a small hatchet, and on the back of it had like a little hammery bit. It was actually turned out to be so useful, especially for like hammering sticks into the ground and stuff like that, and digging.
We were doing the old get some kindling from the inside of logs using that stuff. Right, back in. That was a weird restart. Almost not real. Basically, definitely not real.
Good idea, Spartacus. Timu survival kit. Yeah, straight back in. Cool. On my way.
Okay.
Proper hatchet would make it so much better. Yeah, I don't have a hatchet, and actually I think I lost my knife too. I think I lost my knife in the woods. So I need a... But by doing all... I know we said we'd stop talking about it, but...
We'd have to stop talking about it.
By doing all this stuff, I've got a shopping list in my head now. There's a lot I need. A lot of things I don't have, which I need. Like one, I've got a cheap sleeping bag off Amazon. Turns out... I didn't know sleeping bags even had ratings and such, right? Really, I don't really think about it. But we sort of found out mine's terrible.
We're not terrible, just not quite rated to the same, like, temperature,
rated to,
right?
like, cold. Yeah. It was rated for warm. As in, like, warm weather.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt, but there's an important shout out in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Oxlong. Mr. Oxlong. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear that. All right, carry on.
Where's the Oxlong?
Mr. Mike. Mike. Friends call him Mike. But yeah, I can cook those. But we learned so much. And we probably say it in the video, but these two videos we recorded probably will be the worst we ever do, right? Because we learned a lot in terms of surviving, learned a lot in terms of making a real life video, and we're going to keep making them. So stay tuned, again. Basically. Gone again, yeah.
Weird. Yeah, I can do. We didn't have coats.
Well, and it rained.
We didn't bring coats.
Forecast.
Which was a mistake. We should probably bring coats next time.
Yeah, but I had a problem because I came on the train. I could only take so many things. I didn't want to like buy a coat.
So you were limited with space. I don't really have a good outdoors coat. I've got a thin waterproof coat or a slightly thicker, more casual, warmer coat, but it's not waterproof. I need like a decent coat.
But yeah, also it's funny. It was kind of like that first night. We literally had sticks and a tarp. The challenge really was like use DayZ items to build your shelter. So we used sticks, tarp, and rope. really. That's all we were sort of allowing ourselves to use. So you'll see it in the video, but John puts the rope between 2 trees, puts the tarp over the rope to make like a tent shape thing, which works really well. I did like interlocking TP logs and then drape a tarp around it. So it was actually really, really fun. That building a tent is more fun than just putting up a tent. Building a shelter is more fun than
I'm here, by the way.
Right, I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna go eat the food. Is it in here?
Food's here. Outside, sorry.
You got the guns?
Gun is there. There. Food's in this pile.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we can go back inside now. I was just worried that someone was going to come and attack us.
Right,
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to sit upstairs.
All right. I'm going to eat some food.
What's that? What is that? Right.
You need one of them sleeping bags with the arms and legs. I didn't know that was a thing, but that sounds good. Wait, so you can get up and walk around. That sounds lovely. Perfect. Why would you take it off? Get some Gorka jackets. Yeah, that's what we need. I need some decent coat, decent sleeping bag. I need a proper backpack. I had an okay one, but not really big enough to like sort of if you're spending a couple of nights in the woods in terms of space, especially when you got like little tripods and cameras and little bits like that. But these are the things we learn as we go. Dude, we've done it once. We learned a lot of stuff, a lot of valuable stuff. You just subscribed to Touching Grass. Thank you, Harding. Appreciate it. How many bugs did George's tent have? Logs on the inside. He did have logs on the inside. I think he's alright for bugs. I don't know. That was the night we had the fire going for ages, so... But all the bugs are just attracted to the fire. Need a 100 slot bag, yeah. Yeah, I need a bigger slot bag. What's up, Najet? Hello, good morning, Morgan. Oh, talking to George. Oh, you said it to both of us. Should take Running Man's with us. We could ask him. I don't know if he would come. I'm not sure. Paranoid there that George might get jumped in there. There's a guy. Okay. You better not try anything, this fella. Oh, I'm full. Just not looking. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun.
Right.
Incoming. Possible.
Running Mans wouldn't sleep in the woods. Last time we hung out with Running Mans, he slept in a tent outside.
Yeah, I don't know how much he liked it, but yeah.
Someone said about keep it to less than 10 kg. One massive... We could list off things we learned, but one massive thing we learned was, like, taking too much stuff, carrying stuff. Like, someone is literally outside, by the way.
Yeah, we carried... We kept having to put our bags down.
Like heavy bags. Like on DayZ, you laugh about like, oh, I got no stamina because I'm carrying too much stuff. In real life, carrying big, heavy items is an absolute nightmare.
It's a heap up.
So travel light. You're a survival instructor. You teach winter and tropical survival. There you go. If any of you watch a Touching Grass video when it comes out, or the one that comes out on this channel, just know that we are idiots. So you can comment stuff like, oh, you guys shouldn't have used that type of wood for the fire because, you know, it's not good or whatever. Just know that we're learning and we're not pretending to be anything more than idiots. But all the help we can get in terms of advice.
We're very open to advice, yeah.
And we could have Googled stuff, but we really wanted to just try, at least for the first time, to do it with knowledge only from really what we already know or DayZ.
I feel like with many things, learning is a lot of the fun. And like once
Learn
you're
from
like
our mistakes.
if you're an expert at anything or you have the best of everything, it becomes more boring, I think.
My biggest worry though was yeah. My biggest worry was if our improvised shelters collapsed at like 2 a.m. and it was raining, then all of a sudden it gets like real, because essentially then you've got to build a shelter in the dark and the wet. Like it could, within a second, it could have turned more serious. Luckily, it was fairly all right. But even in the UK, like pitch black, tent falls down, middle of the night, big stag, stamps all over your tent.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
we're lost in the woods.
Tread on a hedgehog.
It takes both our phones and chucks them in the river. And then we have nowhere to contact anyone.
We were right near a little lake or pond, like middle of the night, fall in a pond, freezing cold. Then you've actually got to use the fire to dry off. Like, it could have got real. It could have got a little bit real. But luckily it didn't.
And also luckily we had a couple of beers and some whiskey to help us get over the worry about that.
And on the second night, you'll see it in the video, I buy a stealth camping tent. What I mean by that is like, it's basically the size of a coffin, sort of. And I was too long for it. So I sleep with my feet poking out the tent. So it was a claustrophobically small tent that was like a coffin shape. But it's all good fun. All right, let's get a move on then. Let's go and...
Freshes 14 Cas Freshes 14000 Freshes 140002.
Big Mike.
Thank you, Big Mike.
Happy anniversary. 12 months of subbage, Mike. Cheers. He wants a kazoo. Oh, he's done a kazoo. Oh, Mike, you can have a kazoo. Big Mike, deserve it. 12 months.
Whiskey only tricks you into feeling warm. Drink hot tea. We were cooking teas and coffees on gas canisters. That's actually really, really satisfying. Just like whacking out a gas canister, cooking a cup of tea in the woods.
I love that too, actually. Yeah, the convenience of a little gas stove. So it's like that is essential no matter what you do. I feel like.
Yeah, but it
just
should be
like
fun.
in DayZ, the stove, canister. We had a little blue canister, just like in DayZ.
And a little cooking pot with our baked beans in it.
Yeah,
it was.
Beans.
It's the beginning. We've been talking about this new channel a lot. Now we've actually recorded 2 videos. We are well underway on a little new journey. So if you are new here, nothing will change on this channel. In fact, all that's going to change on this channel is you'll probably get a couple of real-life DayZ videos on here. Still,
fire station.
All your DayZ streams and stuff.
You have a gun, a bullet. You said stop.
1 bullet in it. Yeah.
Oh, he's seen us.
Oh, I've aimed a gun at him. Do you want to go make a friend? Might be time.
Can try. He has a gun.
He has a gun. Use pine needles for tea. Well, it's not a camping trip if you don't pack some. You don't pack some Yorkshire tea. I think you're lagging then. Hang on, I don't
probably
see
a server. Or me. Don't know.
Hello.
Hey. You cool?
Yeah, we're cool.
We're cool. Well, I'm not cool, but I'm friendly. Yeah, I can't see very well if I don't aim down sight.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's
what
up?
are you doing?
Looking for the quest.
What quest?
What's the quest?
Gas zone, bunker, NBC, all that shit.
What's your name?
Oh.
Name's Vlad.
Who? Vlad.
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 V.
Nice to meet you, Vlad. Why are
Hey,
you running
Vlad.
away from us?
I have a present.
Ah,
Oh, give it to this guy.
Stashed this earlier.
cheers, Vlad. Thank you very much. Now I do feel cool. You wanna go on a mission?
Did you kill this one?
Nah,
Might
we
as well, if
we
he's
just
on-
came
if
here.
He's got a
You
plan.
wanna-
I looted all the medical shit.
You wanna help on your mission?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Got some stuff.
Oh, I see that, Vlad.
Where you
I
go?
see
Where
your
you going
stuff.
Missing a
next?
couple pieces. Probably airfield. Looting
Yeah,
I
that
don't
sounds
know.
good.
I looted the
Let's do it,
fire
Vlad.
station.
Oh yes, you can see he's got one of these. There's new
And with
weapons
the
on
UK
there.
lads from Avalon.
This one.
Are we the UK lads from
The
Avalon?
farm. Is that right? Yeah, the
Farm.
one about the farm, right?
The
Right,
farm, yeah.
you're the
Vlad.
sporter killer.
Well, hang on. No one would have seen that. No.
Yeah, they
No,
have.
I'm not a spawn
Yeah, they have.
killer. I'm fuck those
Sporter,
guys for
sporter
hours.
killer.
Right,
Yeah,
Vlad.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
cool then. You actually are cool.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, do you
No,
remember the
I'm
farm?
not sure if I won that war or they just stopped logging in. Because I fought them for like 2 hours and I'm not even joking.
Oh wow. Yeah, we
Okay.
bailed. We bailed
Eventually,
about
I was alone there.
an hour in.
There were so many and so like careful. I don't know how they knew where I was all the time.
Oh yeah, we didn't really get to like have a. We didn't speak to you after we started. It kicked off. We were shooting people with a crossbow. Do you remember?
Yeah.
It was good fun that.
Vlad, do you have any 357 or 45 ACP spare?
Or shotgun.
No. Got
No worries.
only 22, some blackouts.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Yeah, he's
So we
got
need to NBC, I got this. So far. And the gas
Okay.
mask.
almost there. Halfway.
But I keep dying. I get like 4 pieces, I go deep into the map, I'm dead, I have to restart, you know?
Yeah. It's alright, we'll look after you. Good morning, Drake. Can't hear him very
Almost
well.
like the shooting. I wasn't sure if you guys are like cool or you just come to me to like kill me.
We're pretty
bit of
cool.
both.
Yeah, a bit of both.
Guy right side, jumping fence. Seems pretty fresh. Has like a hatchet.
Oh, yeah.
He's softly spoken.
I need some guns with ammo. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome back to
Are we being
Bitterroot.
bandits? Are we being good guys? What's happening?
Pff,
I need ammo if I'm going to be a bad guy.
need loads of bullets. A high vis in the back of that truck, if you want it.
No, I'm good. I got a shotgun, but I bet it's going to be reds. 2 reds. I got 2 buckshots for you.
Nice. I'll take them now. Here's the kicks off.
There you go.
Sweet. And full apple, but I just need to get my drink up a bit.
Okay.
There's a lot of wildlife on this map, luckily.
Ammo, please. Ammo, please.
357 should be quite common.
I'm not sure what that guy is doing.
Did you speak to him?
Nope. Never came out of that house.
Rubber
Also,
slugs.
enough about us and what we did this weekend. What did everyone else get up to this weekend? Or since we last saw you, to be honest, it was... we haven't streamed since last Wednesday. So did you miss us? Did you even notice that we were gone? And what have you been up to? What have you been up to? It's like when someone at work goes on holiday and then they come back to the office and everyone's like, so what did you get up to? What did I miss? Was there any gossip? Anything happen while we were gone?
Yeah, what happened? Any new games come out? You play any new games? Did I get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet? Nah, not yet. I'm giving it a minute before I play that one.
We celebrated the Prem. We gave you a Guard of Honor and you gave us a Guard of Honor. Congratulations. See you in the Community Shield. I'm playing Cyberpunk at the moment, and then when I finish that, my next immersive single-player game will probably be Oblivion remastered. Get into that. Appreciate that, Limp. Welcome in. We're slackers. Although, actually, if you'd asked me, would you rather play DayZ, or would you rather travel the country and then sleep under a tree for 2 nights and then travel all the way back? It's probably harder work. Bad people. Doing option B.
This place is
We went to
bad.
Spoons.
Okay.
Good evening from Thailand. Celebrating Spurs all weekend. Congratulations, Spurs. A tactical shirt. There's actually stuff. There's actually loot. LT
Bang, bang, I
Tennis.
always get shot.
Thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. Tennis.
Thank you very
Roadcraft.
much.
Oh yeah, Roadcraft. You've been playing that? Nice.
Commiserations, Sluggish.
Started playing Sleeping Dogs again. I still love that game. So good. You definitely noticed we were gone because you went for the best 4-mile walk in the woods. Maybe you walked past us. We were in ghillie suits sleeping under a tree. Maybe you walked past us. You would never have seen us. Someone's silenced Mark II, and it could be... Got to be our mate, innit? Oh, look at
Doesn't
that.
have to be, though.
Camo jacket. I want to get a ghillie suit now on DayZ.
Hey,
How did the weekend go? You only got your voice back yesterday after the Spurs win. Congratulations, Yidman. I was at a wedding last night. I thought I wasn't going to have any voice. But, we're all good. Just downloaded Expeditions Mud Runner. Gonna give that a go soon. Yeah, those games are cool. Mud Runner, Roadcraft, all those sort of truck games. I want to...
45s?
Gotta try one. Got some 45s. Here's some 45s. Best of luck, Brian. What's up, Dylan? Pokey, we survived. Welcome.
I actually need
Smitty,
to
welcome in.
AFK for like maybe 5 minutes.
That's
Okay,
okay.
if
We'll
you
slit
guys
your
wanna
throat when you
loot.
go.
Okay, I'll be up here if you guys want to kill me.
You
whatever.
go. Don't tell
I'll be
actually.
back
Don't
in a-
tell us where you're going. Don't tell us where you're going.
No.
I'll be quick.
Drake did an escape room and visited Scarbados Castle. Scarbados. Scarbados Castle. I was in Hull, sort of, this weekend. Shout out to Hull. That is all I have to say about it. Putting your divorce papers. Oh, right, that's a joke. But yeah, what did everyone get up to this weekend? Yeah, you started. What did you get up to? Pure gym the weekend. I signed up to the gym this weekend, and I went to the gym for the first time in a while. Lovely. Happy bank holiday, son. TTV. Hope you guys worked all weekend. Lovely. Cars, I've got some food. Cars are good for food in DayZ. I travelled down to John. We're going to do it alternately. What? Yeah, basically, I travelled down south. We recorded a couple of videos, and then at some point over the next few weeks, John will travel up here, and then we will record a couple of videos,
that's the best way we can do it, really. But it's also kind of cool because we can the amount of different places we can visit. Sometimes we'll meet in the middle, I'm sure.
Yeah. But even like, yes, you've got an airport near you. I've got an airport. We could fly like to Scotland, meet at the airport. Scotland.
We definitely could. Or next month we could fly to Prague for a DayZ event and record some stuff there.
That's a good idea. We should do that.
Well, actually, that reminds me. If you guys didn't know, maybe you haven't been tuning into streams recently, DayZ have invited us back to Prague, like they did last year, next month for some sort of announcement event. We don't know exactly what's going to happen, but I think there's like a bunch of content creators being flown out to Prague, and we are guessing it's going to be something to do with this little desert map. So stay tuned for some information there, and we'll record it too. So you will see it. Fingers crossed for clean mattresses. Fingers crossed for mattresses.
Oh yeah, cowboy hat. Bring cowboy hat.
Crossing over towards ATC, which I do remember there being a fountain here. Whether there is today, I don't know.
There is. On the map, there is.
You think the map's going to be called Mirage or Oasis? Oh, there's a guy here. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've crossed over.
Yeah.
And there's a guy in ATC, bottom floor window.
Got a Banshee. It's 45s.
Mirage or an Oasis, they sound a bit too... They sound like COD maps rather than DayZ maps.
Yeah.
I think DayZ map, they'll invent a place name. It's always an invented place name, right? So it'll be something like
Need a bag.
Smackistan. Oh, that's a lovely little vest there. Morning, Can't Rose. Yeah, so there's definitely someone... Oh, you mean like the DLC name? Yeah, I can see that, like Frostline. I'm gonna go on the roof of this.
Roof of what?
Just the office building in the middle.
I'm in
while
it.
We're working. Okay. Well, there's someone around, so do with that information what you want.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they'll call it June, but
yeah, bottom
it is
floor.
very similar looking. Still in the bottom floor, because that's exactly where they were.
Yeah, he's probably killing people who drink or something.
To be fair, we made eye contact and they didn't shoot me. We could go over. Put that there. Morning, everybody.
Got his weird gun. Got a Banshee, AR Banshee with a ACOG. Takes 45s.
Very nice.
Should I drop a golf club? Can I take a couple of that? How many 45s you got?
I got a stack, but it is... Well, not a stack. I got like 10, but it's my only gun.
Okay.
If you're sniping with it, you can have a couple.
I don't know if sniping with a 45 is going to do anything anyway.
Okay. Well, let's cross over then. Let's clear some of this. Let's get stuck in, basically. Good morning from Wisconsin. Yeah, where's everyone tuning in from? Where is everyone tuning in from around the world? We've not streamed in, well, about 5 days. And I'll be honest with you, we missed you. We missed you all. So welcome back. We missed most of you. We missed most of you.
Good morning, Bizbomb.
Sunderland, congratulations. Sweden, Australia, your office, Sweden, Portugal, Cornwall, Hawaii, Colorado, Romania, New York, Swindon. Uh-oh, the Swindon lot are in. From prison, from Scotland, from your kitchen, from Louisiana, from the Forest of Dean. Dean's got his own forest. Estonia, Ohio, Yorkshire, Belgium, Stockport, Yorkshire, Bristol, Kentucky, the Mon, I guess you mean the moon. Sioux Falls, Lithuania, the border of Surrey and West London. We're back now, can't Rose?
Sports, does that interest you?
No. Not really. Grace, Tennessee, Nuki. Painting Warhammer in my hobby shed in Bradford. Lovely stuff. This is bank holidays. Who's got the day off today?
Oh yeah, it's Memorial Day in America. Why do we... What's our bank holiday, do you know?
We've just got... I think it's just bank holiday.
Just the banks. For the banks. Big up the banks. Well, mega bag. Hell yeah.
Welcome back. It's funny how missing 2 days. Very rarely do we miss any day. Especially because there's 2 of us, right? So if I go somewhere, you fill in. It's very rare that we both miss. It's very rare that we don't stream at all for like multiple days in a row. So, yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Finland, New Zealand, Devon. From Wernham Hog. I did try and do an office reference. I'm at ATC.
Oh,
now,
yeah?
my eyes healing up. They're good. Actually, perfect timing. This camping trip was the perfect trial run for my eyes. And they passed the test.
Still in? Still on?
Still work. In a survival situation now.
Give the Livonia Tower.
Do you know what? It sounds a bit irrational, but my worry about when I used to wear glasses was if I was in a plane crash and the plane crashed
Right.
on a desert island.
Yeah.
And my glasses smashed, or I lost them, whatever. On Lost, they divvy out some glasses.
Yeah.
But still, like, I'm screwed. I would have been done for. Whereas now, I'll just die, but in a different way. That's me, I think. I'm
outside the wall.
Outside.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to go in yet, because he's definitely in there.
Yeah, it's a big bag here.
You hope we enjoyed our break. Yeah, I don't want to bore people by repeating everything, but new people coming in all the time. Basically, we recorded 2 real-life videos last week when we didn't stream, and we slept. One night, we slept in an improvised shelter, which we made ourselves from rope and tarp. The other night, we slept in ghillie suits under a tree. So if you have any questions about that, let us know. Otherwise, I'll just repeat the entire story again.
Bitterroot's your top 3 maps in DayZ. It's definitely up there with like one of the top dogs. Top dog DayZ maps. Right, what are you gonna do? Raid this guy's house?
Yeah, Bitterroot was one of the first like really unique looking maps, modded maps that really stood out. Like they took a theme and they just nailed it. Oh.
What do you need to see on an island? I guess I don't know if that's a good point or bad point. I'm not sure.
Probably a smoke monster or a polar bear.
You see it, it's too late anyway. How do you know he's in there still?
You're the last person to have seen him, but he's been in there for a good amount of time even before you saw him, so I don't know. He might not be, but I was going to wait for you. I'm here now.
Hello?
Are we tired from the trip? We slept quite well, actually. He's here!
Where's he?
Outside again.
Which one are you?
He's the one...
Does he know we're here? Who's that?
I don't know!
Whoa!
Mate, he walked away from that.
Yeah, repeat is bad.
Welcome back, Vlad.
Someone's dead.
Mate!
Whoa!
Shot you!
I've just been shot!
I shot you!
I've been just shot by someone!
I didn't know you were going that way.
I'm flanking.
Oh
is
my
Vlad
God,
dead?
Vlad's been splattered in that room. You were about to walk into the room, and then I sort of did the warning shot to stop you from going in there. Mate,
So someone's behind me getting hit by zombie. Oh, is that you?
That's me.
He shot himself in.
I'm gonna go uncon to zombies in a minute.
He's killed me. He's killed me.
Oh no, he's going for the triple.
He's going for the triple, mate. Play that back in slow motion. I swear I clicked on his face. That's how it felt anyway. Guess I'm coming back.
It's good to be back, isn't it?
Rusty. That was the first time I've shot a bullet, I think. Yeah. Go on, George. Go on, George. Sort him out. Sort him out. Get rid of him.
Oh, he's getting sorted. See it, say it, sorted.
It's weird because the guy was like so he was just stood still at one point. Like, when you shot him first, it seemed like an NPC. You could have just avoided all this.
Well, we also didn't have to charge him. We could have done so many different things.
I charged him because he was reloading, but I swear I clicked on him. He definitely lived, but I'm pretty... as far as I'm concerned, I aimed the gun at him. I clicked the gun. Gun didn't do any damage. Right in the bumdy. Guess I'm coming straight back. What's this? Vittles. Vittles? They have loads of rebranded food too. How many times did George accidentally thwack John with a log while in the wilderness? We did keep walking into the... Because we strung up tarp against trees, we almost got decapitated a couple of times. I got a tree branch in the rib when we lived in ghillie suits under a tree. Other than that, we didn't actually have any accidents, I don't think.
No, we did quite good.
In my opinion, all guns, it's the arm thing. It's the arm damage. Basically, you can tank if you stand side onto a player, you can just tank the bullet with your arm. Take 0 damage. You shot him with a repeater in the arm. He walks away.
He lives to tell the tale. Well, yeah, I'm still in a standoff, but
the reason it's not realistic is because I know you always go, oh yeah, but shoot me in the arm. I could walk away. But if you shoot someone in the arm side on, that bullet is going through the arm into your ribs. You know what I mean? Like into your organs. What a... What's up, Andy? Welcome in, Morton. Twig in the ribs. Mate, it hurts. You sub to the channel. Cheers, Brett. Thank you very much. This map's pretty. I'm not too far away. I'll actually be there in maybe 5 minutes.
Nice.
Get a shortcut.
I've actually run away.
Okay.
I got the guy's gun. What's his name's?
You got all the bullets and ammo.
I got his Bushmaster, yeah, and I'm just gonna run away because
sometimes that's just smart. This guy's well, you've created a villain there.
Yeah.
And Vlad's mission. Oh no, Vlad's mission. Happy Memorial Day. We played Labs. We played Labs a couple of times, yeah. So are you branching out? I see you as the new Anton Deck. They've not offered us Anton Deck's jobs just yet, but maybe one day. We'll be hosting America's Got Talent, Britain's Got Talent, whatever they do. What do they do now? X Factor. I think they're on X Factor. Branching Out would have been a great name. It would have, yeah. Branching Out. Are we doing another video on Finished Cottage Simulator? We definitely will, yes. Don't worry. Make sure you subscribed with notifications turned on, so you don't miss Eddie.
Sucker! What a sucker!
Victory?
What a sucker! Mate, I could hear our stream on his mic when he was going, "Hello, you there?" So I said, "I've run away. Oh, I don't need any of his stuff. I've run away." Because obviously you can't see my screen.
Yeah,
bloke comes out and gets splatted.
And that right there answers the question that somebody just asked in chat: why don't you stream both perspectives anymore? And that is someone
else is here.
That is one example of why, because that guy's stream sniping. He's watching my stream. No one can see what George is up to, so he's basically can play like a normal person playing DayZ.
I just sat in the corridor and pretended that I'd gone.
Yeah.
And he started talking to try and test it, and I just blanked him, obviously. And
Noodle.
He came out and got splattered.
Noodle's watched that back the replay in slow motion. I guess it probably zoomed in up 10 times. It says I clicked on that guy's head, and nothing happened.
I believe it.
He took no damage. Nothing happened. So I'm feeling rusty, and that's making me feel rusty. But I did do my job. In a way.
You did good.
Yeah, I did. Did I? I'm back though. I'm back. I can see your building. I'm sort of 100 meters away. Do you need me to be eyes somewhere? Do you need me to come in?
So I have actually run away now, and
okay.
I've took some of the stuff. But there's a guy in the building is the thing. I'm at the how far are you? How close are you to ATC?
Other way.
Right. Okay.
By the Pneumonia tower. You know the tower we used to do you remember Shotgun Tower? Go up there, be free shotguns.
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm down.
But there's someone in that building that we were just hanging out in. But I didn't want to risk dying. If I die, we lose everything.
Morning, midnight. You'll never guess what I've been watching. What I started watching, TV show. In fact, you're welcome to try and guess TV show I started watching this weekend. But no one's gonna get it. Yeah, I'm on the hill overlooking.
Yeah, so I'm up with you now. Little stone wall that leads up to the tower. So let me know exactly where you are.
Stone wall that leads to a tower. You're further than me.
Basically, I'm here. I'm wherever I need to be.
Stone wall, yeah. It's not Ozark, it's not Last of Us, Tulsa King, nope. Magnum PI. Though.
That.
Wait.
That. Okay.
Yazino actually got it. Hang on. There's a fresh one behind you as well. One of these could be Vlad trying to get back.
I do think we should push the building though, because there's a guy stealing all the other stuff.
Yeah, let's go in there. It was Pokemon. It was Pokemon season 1 of Pokemon, the original Pokemon TV show. Surprisingly good. But Yazino bloody got it. I don't know how he's done that, but he's guessed it.
There's a fresh one running back, and if there's no one in this building, that fresh one's going to be the first person back to the pile of guns.
Okay.
Clarkson's Farm, I've been watching that. There's a new series of that. I'll be honest with you, episode 1, slow start. Very, very similar sort of stuff. Then he's potentially...
Okay, I'm going in.
I'm coming in from the out...
I'm in the corridor.
I've unconned someone. There's a chance that was Vlad, mate.
Is that you in the corridor, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in the corridor. I've killed a guy.
Closing doors.
Okay, take everything you need. Mate, this little path pretty nifty.
We need to chop Vlad up.
Don't know.
This is me. Alright, this is my stuff. Me.
Pokegaz, if you've not seen Pokemon, I reckon you'd actually really like it. Footsteps.
This room's actually the safest room, by the way. There's no windows.
I bet it is. We might have to chop up.
Watch out.
Just chop him up.
Someone's coming. Maybe they're coming through the main hallway.
No.
There's a zombie.
Good beat. Bag there.
A lot of running.
Hey, look at Vlad's bag. He wasn't lying when he said he had stuff. When is Touching Grass coming out? We recorded 2 episodes last week, end of last week.
Can't see half his stuff.
We want to get them edited, and then we want to... Oh, mate, there's a zombie there. We want to get like a good few episodes recorded before we start posting them, so that we can have a little bit of a head start. Ah, he's got quite a lot of NBC.
Should we hide?
I feel bad.
We need to keep that safe for him.
If he's coming back, I don't think we're going to wait around for him, but you could chuck it in the corner of a room or something.
I'm rummaging through his stuff.
Need this.
Take gloves. Okay. All the vests are ruined. Gloves. No one has gloves.
There is some gloves. There's some wool gloves on the floor. Happy bank holiday to you too, everybody.
We should probably use the fountain and get out of here. Real quick.
We got what we came for. We got what we came for.
Why? Zombies.
Dying at this fountain would be painful.
Yeah, but for me...
After all that.
I've got to do it.
I'll run around a little bit.
You got a sniper?
Empty though. It needs 300 blackout, which I don't have.
I picked something up. Picked up a new bullet. Check it in a sec.
Oh, imagine.
Feet. It's a zombie.
Zombie feet. Zombie feet is a new movie script I'm writing about a dancing zombie.
That's stronger.
I was touching grass. Turns out being outside is quite fun. You're not wrong. Back off. You're not wrong. Is it about zombie penguins? Yeah, sort of. Don't want to spoil it, but yeah.
Catch you in a bit, Noodle. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, start watching Pokemon.
Did you get caught in the rain? So we camped for 2 nights. The first night, we slept in improvised shelters. I'm talking sticks, rope, and tarp. If it had rained, we would have got soaked. It didn't rain, luckily. The second night, we slept in stealth tents. And when I say stealth tents, I mean like small camo tents. And it did rain. But we were under a tree in a tent, so we stayed pretty dry. Except for the fact that I'm too tall for my tent, so I slept with my feet out the tent, and then it rained on my feet, and I had to put them back in. But it didn't rain too badly. At one point, it was going to be like a proper storm, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, it was pretty miserable packing up in the rain. But, you know, we'd already done the hard part of that at that point.
Yeah. Well, what cameras? We used DJI Pocket Osmo 3s, something like that. I think they're in the wrong order, but those words.
Oh, yes, you need 300 blackout rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, if you got some. Amazing.
2 rounds.
The stealth tent, is it a bivvy bag? No, it's not a bivvy bag. It's one up from a bivvy bag. It's, imagine a coffin-size camo tent. Really small. Literally, when I'm in it, it was every space in the tent was filled with me. So it's like, it was actually really, really claustrophobic. But then, John, you got the size up. So, like, you had a bit more of a proper DayZ medium tent sort of size thing.
Yeah, so when we went tent shopping, they had no stock. They had hardly any stock, so we were sort of limited to what we could choose. And you drew the short straw.
Yeah.
And at the time,
from a stealth decision, it
tent.
would have been really good. It just, I didn't fit in it.
All right, you're gonna go down to the.
I got a 0.8 man tent exactly. That is exactly what it is.
Down to the big town, I think is next.
Let's do it. I'm way too claustrophobic for those. I'm not gonna lie. I actually had middle of the night. I woke up and it was so sweaty and dark, and I felt so claustrophobic. I had to get out and walk around and psych myself up to get back in it because it was. I had an inflatable mat in there too, which also didn't fit, but it also meant that like the ceiling to floor height of the tent was reduced. There was like no breathing space in that tent, but what can you do, right? In the middle of the woods when it's raining.
Enjoy your lunch, Sluggish.
Right, I'm going up the hill.
Yeah, you would you say you enjoyed your improvised tent more than?
Definitely. But then if I did a proper tent, I would have enjoyed that more too.
My tent was lovely, spacious. Mine had an Xbox that like folded out from the base. TV dropped down from the ceiling.
Mine had an Xbox, but Xbox like the first Xbox.
Yours was just a cardboard box with an X on it.
Yeah. Thank you, QT. Hope you sent it back for an upgrade. We might use it again. Well, I sort of can't use that tent again, but yeah. It might get used one way or another. It's a perfect one for stealth camping. But I don't know if we've said it enough recently. We were in ghillie suits. We didn't sleep in the tent in ghillie suits, but we spent the day in ghillie suits. That was the whole point of the video. We were stealth camping in ghillie suits.
Yeah, we were going to wear them to bed, but then throughout the day while we were hiding around in the bushes, doing stuff, they picked up so much debris and dirt that it was just not feasible to wear them in a tent. They were filthy. Yeah. They were absolutely filthy. So,
and I think it would have been too warm.
It would have been too warm.
I would have slept in a ghillie in the first night's tent because it was basically open air.
Yeah.
That would work.
I got savage rounds. You don't need savage rounds.
Not yet, but keep them.
I'm gonna eat some more. What's this? Hurley's. It's Hurley's chocolate.
Very nice. Oh, I got a couple of buckshots that I can't use. You might as well take them now.
Gonna go down to.
They're on the floor there.
Cheers. Got them.
Then.
Do we go down to the big town or to this town? Can't remember the name of these towns, but
I don't mind. Let's go wherever.
That's where we chucked him in the river for the first time.
Can't wait to see this. We release a short teaser. Yeah, I mean, we should be doing loads of stuff like that. Definitely, yeah. I mean, it won't be too long till the full video's out. Probably a few weeks. But Chili, welcome in.
Yeah, Thump. I think it might be time for another coffee.
The first of many. Let's do a coffee break now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
before
jump
we get into a town, so then I can snipe over.
Gonna be closer.
No, this is perfect. I don't want to get jumped. I don't want any chance of badness happening.
Cool views. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Yeah, back.
Okay. Right. While John is away, I'll do a quick Q&A. If you have any questions about either our camping trip that we just went on, or anything, drop your Q's in the chat, and I will A them while John's away. That's internet slang for questions and answers. Can you play DayZ with us? If we do an event, yes, which we might do. Did you go number 2 in the woods? No, I can't speak for John, actually. I have no idea. We didn't vlog it, but no, I went into services. Did you cook? Yes. We had, what did we eat when we were out there? We cooked the first night. We left it so late to make the fire. It'll be in the video. I don't know if John will keep the full thing in, but John was hand drill kitting, bow drilling, whatever you call it, for about at least 45 minutes. So basically, by the time we got the fire on, it was dark. It's like 9 p.m., which is a bad idea. And so then when we were cooking our jacket potatoes or baked potatoes, they took another like hour at least. They're in tin foil in the fire. So we didn't eat until like midnight on the first night. But we also bought like little like pastas and rices that you could put in with boiling water too for the second day. Did we get spooked at any point? When we didn't have a fire on the second night and we were just in the middle of the pitch black, it was pretty spooky. A deer started barking at us. Not that that's scary, but it's pretty cool. Did I film my proposal? Tried to, but it was on a paddle board on the middle of a lake and we drifted out of shot. So I've got a shot of an empty lake. Where are you wearing your ghillie suits when you pooped at the services? No. We should keep a small fire all day for continuous use. Yes. Did it take long for stream snipers to turn up? We didn't meet. Well, we did meet people actually, just like nice dog walkers and stuff. But yeah. You should wear an Australian. You should try an Australian swag. You're 6'3" and you have plenty of room. Nice. I'm 6'3/6'4", depending on what day of the week it is. And this tent was probably 6 foot, maybe less. And I was either curled up in a ball or I had to stick my legs out the tent to sleep. When are we going to show us the video of us camping? There'll be one video on this channel within the next month, and that will announce our second channel, and there'll be loads of videos on that one. How was the night sky? Did you see any stars? I don't remember looking too much. The second night, we were literally under a tree, like tucked under a tree. I don't remember looking at the sky. We should have, but we were in a forest, so we didn't have a lot of like, whatchamacallit? We couldn't see the sky very much. Were you killed to death by axe murderers? Yes. Yeah, it was actually really painful. Where did we camp? In the woods in the UK. First night we built a shelter. Second night we used the tent. Did you check each other for ticks? No. Although I like to imagine us, do you know, like how chimpanzees like pick ticks off of each other? I like to imagine us. Did whoever used the tarp use the? John learnt a new knot for the tying his paracord to a tree. Prep for Prague or just for fun? We're making a second channel where we're making real life survival videos. Check it out. Touching Grass! ! Channel. Did you cook on a campfire? We cooked on a gas stove with a cooking pot, and we cooked jack potatoes directly on the fire. Most annoying John thing on the trip. Most annoying John thing on the trip. No, we were fine. We're not annoying. We're not annoying. Did a little number 2 come out when the fox arrived? Not on my side. Although he's back.
You saw
fire with a bow drill. You have to watch the video to find out. In brackets. No.
I spent an hour trying to bow drill. Okay.
Were there MREs? We didn't have an MRE. Didn't find any canned bacon. We do need hammocks. Go to Wallaby Island in Scotland. That sounds nice. Right, I'm going to be right back. And then we'll go.
Morning, Roz. Yeah, I just came back to my PC. I looked at the screen. How picturesque does that look? I mean, that I might even take a screenshot of that. Beautiful. It's like a postcard. All the excitement for it is great. Well, for the seeing you guys like excited about the new content, it makes me happy. And you know, we're doing it for fun. Obviously, we're taking it seriously as well. But you know, whatever happens with that channel, it doesn't matter too much. We're learning new things. We get to go outside, have fun. It's all good stuff. I know some of you probably won't want to watch us in real life, just into video games, and that's totally fine. Did you get triple heat buff? Yeah. At the when we had a fire, we only had a fire on night 1, and that was lovely. That was absolutely lovely. Had a whiskey, had a cigar. What if I've got like a good... I saw a nice bit of music for this scene. Bring Lexi, she can do all the work. Yeah. And we'll just cut to us going, look what we've just built, like Blue Peter. What knot did I learn? I don't know what it's called. It's basically, you cross the rope, you spin it around like 3 times, and on the 4th one, you put it back around both, and then tuck the loop in the 4th one. If that makes sense, that might not make no sense, but how do you describe a knot to someone? I guess if you have the name of it, but I had a book, and I was looking at the book, and it's hard to tell which knot I needed. But that is one of the things we did YouTube, a YouTube short, how to make a knot, because we're running out of time, and I needed to get my improvised tent up. You're a knot nerd. I didn't realize the importance of knots until I was right there in the moment. I was like, okay, I need a knot here. I don't know them. Stuff like that. You just don't know until you're in the moment. We'll pick those things up as we go, and that's part of the fun of the channel. You can watch along as we learn and grow and become better at this survival stuff. This is Bitterroot. Yeah, this is Bitterroot. DayZ Bitterroot. It's back. It's popular. It's popping. It's a beautiful map. It's a very good DayZ map. got a lot of love for Bitterroot. Your mega mug arrived on Friday. Nice. Have you got a mega pint? Crack shot. Did you hunt food? No, no hunting. There's the UK is pretty strict and stuff like that.
But we got visited by
saw
loads of
deer.
deer.
Saw deer like 20 meters from us.
Yeah, we're literally building our tents or our shelters, and then a deer just pops up. Very nice. Okay, I'm ready to hit the town.
We can walk, but I'm not gonna talk.
Is there any paranormal, spooky aspects to your outdoor videos? We've only recorded 2, and there wasn't anything scary in these ones. But being out in the woods is it can be creepy, right? Middle of the night. Oh, mate, we didn't even say one thing that's happened in the video. We woke up. Bear in mind, right? Imagine John and I sleeping on the floor under tarps, not in tents, just on the floor under tarps.
Yeah, this was on night 1, when we were basically exposed, sleeping on the floor.
Sleeping on the floor. We wake up in the morning, and I wake up, and right next to my face, like half a meter away from my head, is a deer skull that must have been placed there by someone. Because it's just sitting there.
Just
not
a
like
clean skull. It's like a deer. It must have been a deer skull. It was like a deer skull.
Literally just like next to my head, pointed at my face, like someone had obviously put that there. Well, yeah, there's no other way it could have been there. And I thought it was John for ages, but you would have said if it was you by now, because the amount of people I've told that to, and you've not gone, oh, by the way, that was me. So,
yeah, I thought it was you at first, messing with me. But
no, it wasn't me. It was genuinely someone that just put it there. So basically, someone
must be
looked
a
at
practical
us,
joke.
just sleeping on the floor, and just put a deer skull next to our head.
Because we were just in the woods somewhere, so really creepy.
So that's probably the creepiest thing that happened.
You'll see it in the video too.
Not there the night before. No. This is literally like
by
the entrance to our thing. Is he talking?
Hello, mate. What's happening?
What's going on?
Seems alright.
Just spawned in.
Sweet.
What's happening with you?
Just walked across the field. Now we're here.
Oh, buzzing.
Buzzing.
Did you take the skull with you?
Didn't.
No.
Why? Does it mean something?
I think it's rude to not accept the gift from the deer monster.
From the gods.
But yeah, it was a pretty, but by our standards, okay. Imagine the home comforts of just being at home, and then imagine sleeping under a tree or under a tarp in the middle of the woods. By our standards, it was pretty, it wasn't a walk in the park. It's a very surreal experience, but it was good fun, and we'll definitely be doing loads more.
That's what we're saying, Mike. The creepiest thing is just knowing someone was there while we were sleeping.
Someone was looking at us while we were asleep. Yeah.
My fate, like, it's hard to explain it, but like, I was basically not in a tent or anything. I was like completely exposed. So I was naked, exposed, and someone was that close to me.
Joe, it reminds me of Sons of the Forest when you get visited by those sort of creatures that, like, they're not outright vicious. They're just like curious. Sort of thing that they do.
But they might bash your head in with a club if you wake up. As long as you just sort of stay still, they're sort of friendly. Have we done anything like this before? No, not at all. Not at all.
Well, we've gone camping. I've been camping.
I don't really camp that much.
Not like sleeping on the forest floor, which is what we did on the first night. But sort of easy mode too, because we did have inflatable sleeping mats and sleeping bags, so... And it wasn't too cold. We're not pretending like we were gonna die.
Yeah. I had my HUD off for cinematic effect.
How much sleep did we get? To be honest, both nights I got plenty of sleep. First night slept really well, second night not so much. But
yeah,
kind of fine.
First night I didn't sleep too well. I think I was cold because my build wasn't perfected.
There's a guy there. I'm guessing it's the same guy though.
If he gets close, might blast.
Does Blair Witch Project go through your mind at night when camping? There are some times when you like go for a wee in the woods. We had head torches and stuff. I might just shoot these people. Do I want to shoot this guy?
Maybe in the face. Not in the arm, not in the arm. That makes a fun sound.
He had guns and stuff. It was worth a kill. There is like as much you mind like when you're standing there in the pitch black and you just hear a noise.
He's got BKT.
You do think like
and a shotgun with ammo.
Like, what if? Get a mat, some food.
What? I kind of want that BK.
Oh, you can.
I think I got 2 bullets for it. So.
Go on then, you take it.
Probably gonna drop a. Tell you what. Planning for the future. Oh, I didn't know you had ammo for
Thank you,
it.
Drake. Thank you very much, Drake. Chili Ready got one.
Trey, yeah, cheers. Gifting out a membership. Thank you very, very much. Afternoon, Reven. Yeah, humans. Humans, it's just that, is it? Humans are the scariest thing in the UK. Someone finding you while you're sleeping, naked.
I'm trying at scun knife. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, Drake.
What? Cheers, Drake. Oh yeah, it's unlucky skunk. 4 months of membership, Drake. Thank you. What's up, cheeky dragon? I'm good, thank you.
You'll meet wild boar in the forest of Dean. That would be kind of cool.
I need some armor.
Have you not got a stab vest?
No, not anymore. It will ruin. There's no PD here, is there? Wait, wasn't there? There used to be. They removed it.
I don't think there was. I don't have a memory of one in this town. Oh yeah, there was one at the far end, just before you left town.
Yeah, it's gone. There definitely was, but it's gone.
Did we take predator protection? In the UK...
Yeah, George took me.
What's predator protection? Like, what's predator?
I've got 2 of them on the end of my arms.
What is a predator in the UK, though? What we're looking out for?
I think you get them on, like, Facebook and stuff.
Yeah. Welcome in, Letty and Matt. The answer is not really. Badgers.
Badgers. Well, there was a really aggressive fox.
But no, that was the thing. When we were out there, we were saying, if we were doing that in America, you'd have genuine worry of bears and stuff. If you're doing Australia, you'd have genuinely worried about snakes and spiders. Pretty much anywhere else in the world, you'd have at least one thing where you're like, well, what happens if we bump into a bear or whatever? But sort of us. We've started on easy mode. It was basically tutorial level stuff. Yeah, adders. We basically did the tutorial. We did the PvE tutorial. But still a lot of fun, and we learned a lot of stuff.
Hedgehogs. Yeah, we've got hedgehogs.
If anyone's had an interesting encounter when camping with any sort of animal, or even just outdoors on a hike, like I've seen plenty of videos of mountain lions stalking people down trails or bear encounters. If you've had an interesting animal encounter, let us know. Need ammo. Let's go over here.
Yeah, people say there's a myth in England that's like big cats in the wild. There's like, you can Google it and you get like some janky ass photos, like a panther in the shrubbery.
That'd be scary. Make a cool video though, if we survived.
I'll tell you what I did see. Shout out to whoever you are. I don't know your name. You posted in a Discord about the bison in California, in the Catalina Islands. Apparently, they were brought there to film a Western movie. Brought some bison over. The movie fell through, and they left the bison on the island, and they just loved it, and they just, started getting it on, and now there's loads of them.
There you go.
Kind of cool, huh?
They're sort of doing that in the UK, but deliberately, not for movies.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's bison in the UK now as well. In Kent, I think.
We should go and find one.
Good.
I would. That'd be fun. Not to touch
Big
it or
Mike's
anything.
been surrounded by coyotes, but they wouldn't come near the fire. That's even scarier in a way. But fire's useful. We were saying earlier, back in sort of like Neanderthal days, keeping a fire going is a lot of work. A lot of work. Black bears. Vehicle got stuck in a bog in Minnesota. Turtles laid eggs beside your tent in Michigan. Coyotes. Bigfoot. Buffalo.
Got chicken.
Snakes. Yes, snakes are scary. That's why a tent's so good. If you can zip up your tent, bugs and small stuff.
Yeah.
Assorted. Right, you ready to go?
Yeah, I need to go get a vest from somewhere. You little stabby. Stabby. Might have to kill someone for it, but get shoot in the head.
Camping in Kruger National Park in South Africa is pretty wild, I can imagine.
Adders are so rare in the UK now. I haven't seen one since I was a kid. Yeah, I know a place where you can go and like, there's loads. It's just like a trail and there's loads. Yeah, you're right. You don't often see them.
Are we heading out and
Morning,
north,
Rob.
yeah?
Yeah, I know where to go. Remember the old... We'll hit up the old caravan park, that's this way.
Yep.
See if opening these beans. soon.
We need to get to somewhere that people haven't looted as much.
I got some. What did I get? Nothing too good actually. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, like it's a thing. Like you go there, you like just go pick up rocks, and there's loads of snakes. They're rampant. You had one in the kitchen last year. Dog was going mad. Seen that video where the dog grabs a snake on a trail and just flings it? Oh.
I've seen videos where dogs. I've seen it's quite not scary, but like a kangaroo has a dog holding a dog like in water or something, just holding it.
Yeah,
and then the owner has to go and
creepy.
fight the kangaroo to rescue the dog.
Yeah, it's like a little mission, isn't it?
All right.
They take their dogs hostage. They're quite smart, aren't they?
Kangaroos are scary.
Really scary. There's one where a guy's holding a kangaroo by the throat, and the kangaroo's just swinging at him, and he's just talking to the camera.
Grimlord, thank you very much for the bits. When you go to Prague, you should use an extra day for outdoors there. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll have a day spare where we can go and do a touching grass video at some point. We'll vlog the whole thing from a DayZ perspective and like show the news and what we get up to. But I also would like to do a proper survival one in Czech Republic. Be a missed opportunity not to. Thank you again, Grimlord.
Cheers, Grimlord. Again, yeah, if maybe you're from Prague and you're listening and you know some cool places in and around Prague, Discord. Join the Discord and message in the Touching Grass chat and let us know.
Yep. You think it's stupid to rewild animals in the UK but not the predators? I think they talked because the UK used to have wolves, and they were going to reintroduce wolves back to like sort out the deer population or something like that. But I guess if they introduce wolves back and then a wolf eats a kid, everyone's going to be like, well, hang on, that wouldn't have happened if you just didn't bring wolves back. But
yeah,
it's interesting.
Saying. You know when they say release into the wild? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess there is big places they could do that. Where do you know where these like the bison are?
Bison are in Kent. I think there's literally probably like 10 of them. They did it with beavers.
Where
and
in
stuff.
Kent? Like, so like, in my head, every part of Kent is owned. Do you know what I mean? It's not.
Well, it might be owned. It might be an owned bit of land. I don't know. I don't know who owns the land, but they didn't put them in like Canterbury city centre or anything. But I don't know. I'm sure we could look into it. But it's cool. Has there been a list release of people going to Prague? There hasn't been a list released. We have a group chat, so we know who's confirmed so far. But I don't want to steal anyone's thunder by telling you that they're going if they haven't announced it. But I think there's going to maybe be about 20 people this time. So a lot of people going this year. Good morning, everybody. We should come to America. We will. Well, bear in mind, our Touching Grass YouTube channel it's a side project. We are already maxing out on Freshborns in terms of streaming, making videos and everything. We've just added Touching Grass as like a thing to do at the weekend. So it's going to start small, and if it ever grows to a point where we can justify a trip, we would love to come to places around the world. Definitely the USA for some camping.
You were saying, especially since Lexi's got family in the USA, so got a hub almost.
Yeah. I cannot confirm or deny anyone that's going to the trip though, because I don't know who's said what. Play it safe and not say anything.
Yeah. We check some
But we'll be there.
caravans.
We'll be there, and I'm sure a bunch of your other favourite content creators will be there too. They have changed this slightly. The map. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Good morning, Riot. The loot here. Have you got?
No, I haven't seen any yet. Wait, there's a fountain, right?
Used to be, yeah. Right outside the pub.
Should probably just drink.
Do you know what they're releasing for DayZ in Prague? We don't know, but we can all have a good guess based on what we all know, basically.
Yeah, we think it's going to be a desert map based on that. They did a little teaser video on Twitter, and it showed the kind of desert.
Yeah, they did a teaser, and it showed like deserty stuff. So if you read between the lines, I think they're going to announce DayZ 2.
Yeah, or 3. Maybe 3.
2 and then 3 on the same day. That'd be cool.
Kent Wildlife Trust run the bison project in Blean.
There you go.
How's they getting on with those mammoths? You know, they're talking about these bloody mammoths for like 10 years now.
I don't know. Did you know? You probably do, because it's quite a common fact, but mammoths were around when the pyramids were being built.
Like they were just knocking around, sort of.
I think they were in like
smoking, watching people work.
They were pulling. I think they were pulling some of the doing some of the heavy lifting. Good morning, Hound.
Pop in. They probably popped a little gold top up there with their trunk. Probably what they were used for.
They've actually in like ice, and I don't know about Ember, but they've actually got like almost fully preserved mammoths. So I don't know. Okay, here's a question: if you could bring back any extinct animal, click of your finger, it just exists again. What would you bring back?
Probably bring back.
I would be tempted.
Like a Brontosaurus.
Yeah. Okay. The correct answer is probably a dinosaur. I wasn't even going to go that far back.
Ah.
I was gonna, but that is the right answer. Like a T-Rex.
I'd go Brontosaurus just because, or maybe that the biggest one. Because I think they would actually get on all right with like, you know, the cows, other herbivores, the bison. They can hang out in Kent with the bison.
I think there's a big orangutan called an Australopithecus or something. I was thinking about that. A giant sloth would be kind of fun. A megalodon. I don't know, I wouldn't really get to see much of it. Yeah, you're probably right. It's some sort of dinosaur. Either the T-Rex is pretty classic or just a massive dinosaur. Raptors.
Smilodon. T-Rex. A T-Rex would be a safe option. A dodo. You feeling bad?
Do you not feel like when you bring a dodo back, the next day you'd be like, I think I could have made a more interesting choice than that.
But didn't you? Am I wrong in saying the dodo? We killed the dodo.
I don't know much about the dodo. Did we eat dodos and then they went?
I thought we ate the dodo to extinction or something. Am I thinking of a different bird? What am I thinking of? Yeah, John's right. Okay, yeah. So they must have been delicious. So is that why you want to bring her back? Eat more. Or are you feeling bad? You got remorse for what we did? Well, got military?
Yeah.
I'm alright. Dodo nuggies. Yeah, think of all the foods. Basically a big fat chicken, right? Oily Pixel, thank you for the membership on YouTube.
Thank you, Pixel.
Cheers. Dodo for Christmas dinner. Yeah, roast dogo. Roasted dodo. Sunday lunch. Dodo burgers. Dodo dogs.
On a normal Bitterroot day, guaranteed fight in here. Although it's been a quiet, well, even though the server's full, it's been a quiet run so far. So
yeah,
don't let your guard down. I might go up the tower.
Fresh dance. Hey you guys, _fresh dance, _fresh DayZ.
Hey,
thank you,
brother. 27 months of membership. Say you too. Hello.
Thank you very much. Oh, also, yeah, we didn't even mention, we posted a video this weekend where we played a bunch of, we had a £10 budget. We played a bunch of games. Check it out if you haven't already. But we do play a dinosaur game in there. And it was like an 89p dinosaur game.
It was actually so much fun. There's some games on there that are actually really, really good. Yeah, we play a lot of games. Mostly around £1 to like, I think the max we spent was like £2.70 or something.
Yeah. Check it out. Good reminder there. Okay, I'm going to stay up in this Pneumonia tower just for a bit to see if I can see something. Zombie aggro down there. You in a netting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watched it yesterday. Nice. Pretty funny video. It's good. It means going to play loads of new stuff. That Thief Simulator game, that Crime Simulator. Gold. That was gold. I loved that. It was so funny.
And Hand Simulator.
Hand Simulator's really good. They've got a bunch of those Hand Simulator games too. Sort of hate that game and love it at the same time. It was painful. You're right though, like not many like gunshots or.
I'm just checking the map now, working out. So there. Yeah, okay, cool. We're in the right place.
There's a guy waving at me with a gun out. He could have probably shot me.
Where? Oh, you making a friend?
No, I'm running away.
Is it not the same guy?
Gun out.
I think it's the same guy we just met.
How do you know that? What do you mean? Where do we meet? So, what? Got you shot?
No, because I shot the guy, didn't I? He's in the bushes.
Whoa.
He was in the bushes. I think he's dead.
I think you made the right choice.
Mate, he got his gun out and he sat in a bush. He moved location from where you saw him and he sat in a bush with a gun out.
Yeah.
I think he's dead.
Gonna guide me to him.
Just run, yeah, go straight through. Just keep running straight, basically. If you can get through that barbed wire and then to that bush. Yeah.
Oh, he's laid out, yeah.
If he's got 300 blackout, it's gold dust because that's 2
Whole
for
box.
2. Right, okay.
Whole
Sorted
box
then.
of 300 blackout.
I might as well just come down, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, I'll put it back on his body. Blackout, whole box, and then 3 spare.
Yes. Happy Memorial Day to anyone in the US. Happy Bank Holiday to anyone in the UK. Shout out to anyone who's off work for the day. Right, okay.
Yeah, hope you guys are having a good day. It's his backpack.
Yeah, I'm taking that.
Take his boots.
That's that. Lovely. Well, we were right about the guaranteed fight, at least.
Yeah. Oh, sewing kit. I need to use this. Still no vest. No vest. What's your favourite Pokemon? Scolipede.
What's
Actually,
everyone's favorite Digimon as well?
Nah, I wasn't into Digimon.
I can't remember why. I probably had one game or one. I can't remember. I have like the vaguest memory of knowing some Digimon, but I don't know anything specifically. Matthew Lucas, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships.
Matthew, thank you, Matthew. 5 new members in the live chat. Driven, Lattice, The Devil's Wish, Juggernaut, Stephen, and Josie all got gifted a membership there. Thank you very much, Matthew. That's very kind of you. Hello.
You want to go into town? How did the camping go? The camping went really well. Rather than repeat everything again, I'll do a summary and then you can ask questions and we'll answer questions. We basically spent one night, Thursday night, we built improvised shelters with tarp, sticks, and rope, and we slept there, had a fire. Very nice. We did like DayZ in real life. And then Friday night, we did stealth camping in ghillie suits, and we slept in a camo tent underneath a tree. And we spent the day wearing ghillie suits. So that's what we did. Rather than repeat the full story, if anyone's got any questions, let us know. And if we haven't answered it, we'll answer it. Okay, have you done camo yet? Flat top?
I actually skipped it. You can check it.
I'll have a look. Human flesh in here.
But yeah, I never really watched the Pokemon TV show, but it is actually weirdly... I'm kind of liking it. It's so old, and then just so... I'm watching the dubbed American one.
Nice.
It's kind of bad, but good at the same time. But it did make me reinstall Pokemon Go.
Does it change at all? Same.
Well, how many? Yeah, it's exactly the same idea. I'm sure there's loads of new stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I might give it a go. It's still a good reason to like get out, walk around. Especially if we're going camping, I might get some rare Pokemons.
When are we making the second channel? It exists! ! Channel. We haven't really announced it or promoted it yet because it doesn't have any videos, but you can subscribe. ! Channel. It's called Touching Grass. There's quite a few sort of videos and channels with similar names. So at the moment it's kind of difficult to find it, but hopefully if you guys keep subbing, it will rise to the top. But ! Channel if you want the link. And we'll definitely got to start putting it in the description because it'd be silly not to. Me with the Mark II.
Nice.
Good afternoon, everybody. Now this was probably the ultimate danger town because yeah, there you go. Someone's here already at the shop, but he's not got a gun.
All right.
Might as well talk to someone, right?
He's acting weird.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. That's alright, isn't it?
Yeah. He's got a nice coat. He had a nice coat.
Ruined it. Okay, right. I've also shot the loudest possible gun there.
No mic, no life. DayZ rules. Didn't write it.
Is he clucking? I don't know. Someone think was clucking over there, but
he also had a helmet on. I don't really know what he's doing.
I don't think he made any effort to talk. It kind of made me think. I don't know why, but when in those situations, my brain goes to, we're going to get sniped by his mate. We're going to get shot by someone who's watching over this, and he's just buying time.
Yeah, maybe.
None of that's true, but
he might have been typing. Well, maybe. It did sound very still. I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Sun's going down. Just gonna go to the hunting shop.
Gonna go up the tower and have a little look around.
Oh yeah. Pretty sure there's a well in this cafe. Quick slurp.
Overwatching town.
Okay. I'm in the cafe.
Imagine he was on Whisper and had a helmet on. We've said it before. Choosing to wear those helmets is either a sign that you've got no interest in talking to someone, or you don't know that that muffles your voice, so you're new. Obviously, there's a chance you might wear it for protection whilst you're looking for a better one, but anyone wearing those helmets makes me very, very, like, weirded out.
Doesn't it obscure your vision a bit too? So it's such a weird choice, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to die, I guess. It's this well...
It was asking for
it. This well in the cafe thing is just on this map. They've put this here. They could beeline for Fort Hale. Fort Hale. Is that the big military base place?
Fort Hale is where that deathmatch usually is, yeah.
Yeah, that place.
Have a look.
That is probably where it's all kicking off.
Do you think? Because it's a difficult one on this map, because this was one of the issues with Bitterroot when it started is, you know, like we spawned bottom left on that road, so people get dragged out that way now. They go up through Broken Arrow to Glasgow Air Force Base. Then some people, I guess, still spawn at Tyler, sort of thing. So they'll go up. Beckham Heights. I do not remember a place called Beckham Heights. But yeah, we just keep going up and up and up. I mean, you really can keep going up. Jeez.
Oh yeah, this guy's got a stab vest.
How's the day been going so far? So far, so good, Ramsey. Are you on a car, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, stab this. Ratchet on my vest. Might be worth doing the police station. A little bit.
Yeah. Right, I'm upstairs. You can't get the creepy disco gift out of your head, weren't they worried they're going to wake us up? I don't know. You'll see it in the video. It's in the moment, I thought it was John that did it as a prank, so it didn't feel weird. But then when we both realized that neither of us put the skull there.
We also were packing up that spot, and the next night we were going to a different place, so
yeah, we didn't stay a second.
We didn't stay there, so we got out of there.
Get given another gift. It's strange, isn't it? It's like one of them videos, movies where like it'd be like a kid who makes friends with some sort of creature, and it like gives them a weird gift,
Yeah. Or like
To make
in
friends,
Sons
it's
of
like a really-
Forest, you got that woman, the 3 legs.
Yeah, exactly.
Who shows up, and you rejected the gift by leaving it there. So now it's angry and probably going to haunt us back to our houses.
No, we didn't keep the skull. Right, I'm upstairs in the tower, but I'm going to be back in a second.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to be
NYPD.
watching so I can shoot someone. Be back in a second.
30 slots. Big camouflage. Some 9mm. Good morning, Owen. How hard is this map compared to the others? This one is not that hard actually. It's quite sunny. It's quite warm. It gets a little bit cold at night time, but it's pretty good. It's not hardcore or anything. Actually, quite nice. There's loads of animals around. There's lots of food. There's guns. CR5, CR75. Not. CR75 has a 15-round mag. 15-round mag. Maybe go to block because it's better condition. Yeah. Take the bullets from this. Gamma, yeah, there you go. You can see now. Hopefully. The music was we played the music ourselves. When can you all these videos we're talking about you're not going to see for a couple of weeks, maybe a month maximum. So yeah, sorry, it's gonna take a little while to get. We want to get like a bunch done and ready for the announcement of the new channel.
Okay.
M-lock. Yeah, go to block. M-lock.
Did you do PD? Did you get anything?
I'm in there now. Do you have a Colt still?
Yeah.
Need mags?
Yeah, I might as well come down, actually. I've got a head torch. Well, I thought I had a head torch. I don't have a head torch.
Oh, I used all my sewing kit.
Is there Greg's in this map? This map is based or set in Montana. What do we know about Montana, everybody? Anyone know any facts about Montana? What goes on in Montana? I'm guessing there's no Greg's in Montana, but what is there in Montana? Hannah, Montana. It's a good start. I'm having a drink and then I'm coming over to you.
Cheers, Matthias.
Tony, Montana. The Glacier National Park is one of the best. Yellowstone bears. Yellowstone drugs. Fishing, hunting, ranches. Okay. So on this, the cool things about this map that are different to other maps: mountain lions, moose. There's a golf course with golf carts you can drive around. There's also
What is your favorite American food? Happy Monday.
Favorite American food? That is a good question. Tiger, thank you very much.
Cheers, Tiger. Thank you for the 15 months.
What is Oh, I've just remembered something. Tiger, thank you very much. What is everyone's favorite American food? I'll be interested to hear what people think is an American food as well. What I was about to say is, we sort of promised that we'd eat a peanut butter jelly sandwich on this trip, and we didn't.
Oh yeah, we didn't. But what we did do is, I brought a Greg sausage roll and I ate it. And I
oh yes, tune in for that.
Tune in for that. But I know a lot of you, we talk about Greg's a lot, so I brought a Greg sausage roll and I ate it on camera for you, so you can see what a Greg sausage roll looks like and is.
There you go.
That's in the video.
Corn dogs, hamburgers, French fries, meatloaf, mac and cheese, barbecue, pizza, cheese. It's a bit like the UK, right? There's a lot of the stuff we eat is not British food, really, like a pizza. But there are some foods that you think of when you think of America. Right, are we moving town?
Yeah. Guess
cheese
so.
Steaks.
So what I like about America is when you order a sandwich or a sub, whatever you call it, they give you so much filling. They give you loads of slices of ham, whatever meat it is. They give you loads of meat. In England, you order a ham sandwich. You're lucky if you get 2 slices of ham. It's a weird little thing, but they're very generous with the food, and it's good. But it's very dark. Is this your flair?
Yep.
Oh, American breakfasts are kind of fun too. Pancakes, waffles, chicken and waffle, weird stuff. Oh yeah, American barbecue food. American barbecue.
Yeah, Is that the way that you're going now?
This is the way out of town, yeah.
All right, nice.
Go to that place that's got a wall around it.
Have you tasted Polish food? I'm trying to think.
Polish
I can't
food.
remember. I'm sure I have at some point, but I can't specifically think of.
I had a little I think it's Polish, maybe. It's don't know the name of it. It's a little pastry.
Well, that's a fun
with meat.
That's
it's like a
game.
meat
Everyone
pastry
comment where you're from and like the one food from where you're from that you like. If you're gonna try anything, try this.
We have chucked this flare.
It's up to you.
Pierogi, that's it. I've had pierogies. Are they Polish?
Oh, nice, yeah.
I could be wrong. Pierogi.
Coney Island and Coney Dogs. Norway. Smalahove. If it's got... You might have to write a description of sort of loosely what it is as well. If you can. Biltong from South Africa. Vimto. Irish stew. Cornish pasty. Welsh leeks or lamb. Tomato sausages. Soup from Paraguay. Awesome that you guys are doing a new channel. You're already established, so you don't have to worry about that aspect. Does it feel like you've got more freedom to do what you want? I think it's also a case of it's a side project, right? We're not going to stress about like having loads of subscribers or anything. But when we play video games all day, every day, it's quite nice to get out and about, and especially because we play survival games, to be able to get out and about and do some real-life survival seems like the perfect sort of combination. So, yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. oatcakes, cheese, bacon, and sausage from Stoke.
Eccles
Yorkshire
cake.
puddings.
I had what else? I had some squid rings. It's like onion rings, but it's squid inside. Well, actually quite good.
Nice. Ayahuasca's pretty American. Have you tried that? No, but I was listening to a podcast, and a guy was talking about his experience trying ayahuasca. Very, very interesting. Eccles cakes.
We're gonna ditch the flare now because we're almost here.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Have you ever done a real life DayZ survival experience? Would be good to see on the channel.
That's a great idea.
It almost seems like you're winding us up. That is what we did. We did it. We did it on Thursday. That's what we've been talking about. We literally recorded it on Thursday. But we did it last year when we were invited to Prague with like the DayZ devs.
I'm cold.
And stuff. But we did it just us. Yeah, we can make a fire. Literally on Thursday night, we slept in an improvised shelter.
So,
get that fire back, unless you've got a
No, I don't.
We'll just go back to the flare.
There's a fire. Flare. I gotta grab the flare. Do you want to shuffle some wood in to the house?
Is there an actual fireplace in there? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Bank holiday, time and a half. Nice one, that. Someone else said that earlier as well. Working on a bank holiday. What are you guys up to today? If you are having a day off, maybe you're at work, you're working, getting time and a half, getting paid double. Did we cook some man meat in our on our camping trip? Well, you have to watch it and find out.
Got that there.
There you go. I could cook some chicken. Might put the flare in a different room to see if it might confuse someone.
Yeah.
They try and raid our house. Yeah, I don't want to get pneumonia again. It might actually happen. Big Mike's working. Butter's got 2 weeks paid off time. Upstairs, John. Who's upstairs?
All the mats to die of pneumonia on.
Did we do any sword fighting? No. We're in the workshop creating some 3D paintings. 3D paintings. That sounds cool. Steven's doing nothing, watching the stream. You cook pierogies for dinner today. Nice one. Yeah, they were good. They were. You're working at 3 PM. Got to drive to Coventry and back. Watching war movies in honor of the fallen soldiers of the USA. Very nice. Memorial Day, yeah. What does Memorial Day look like in your household? Chill out. Is it like a? Do you like get together? Do people get together and have like a meal? Keep it up, Crackshot. You got this. Shannon's putting off heading to Aldi. Bank holiday, busy. You're procrastinating about something. Go and do it. Just go do it. Just do it now. Do it now. Get it done. After the stream, actually. When the stream ends, go do it. There you go. Some chicken. Pop that in your pocket. Keep you warm. How's your food?
Everything's fine, to be honest.
Nice. Lots of barbecuing. Nice. So much barbecue. Nice. I need to get myself a barbecue. I got that garden furniture coming this week. And then next on my list maybe is a barbecue.
Tempted to say we could keep running actually. Do you know where we're going from here?
Yeah.
Probably just keep running through the night then.
To make sure I got my heat buffs. Get a smoker, it'll change your life. A smoker. Now is that separate to a barbecue, or does some barbecues have a smoker? So, okay, 2 people said get a smoker. Your wife wants to drag you and the kids to Memorial Day parade. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Spend some time with the family.
Gunshot.
They're amazing smokers. Yeah, gunshot.
Do you want to plod along then? Because otherwise we're just sitting in a house with a fire, waiting to get ambushed.
Yeah, I'm just, don't want to get pneumonia again.
Well, I think the sun will rise. I'd be impressed if you got pneumonia. Now.
Did last time.
Yeah, but we weren't really concentrating last time. Thank you, Remzi.
You got a microwave, it changed your life. People do say that about air fryers. Alright, let's go.
Let's do it. We're going to this town, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm interested, right? Modded Bitterroot is one of the sort of highly rated community modded DayZ maps. What is everyone's? Okay, let's take Namausk out. You can say Namausk if you want, but basically, other than Namausk, what is everyone's favorite modded DayZ map to either play or watch? Favorite modded map to either play or watch, because there's so many of them now. There's dozens and dozens. Deer Isle, Jungle Namausk, Bitterroot, Deer Isle, Vela. I know Vela exists, but I don't know if we've ever played Vela. I don't remember playing.
You just reminded me of one that had a favela. Right, it was a Brazilian map.
Yeah, Rio de Janeiro map.
The Ruger Mini 14 here.
Isn't it funny how silly, like, I sort of forgot about silly, but that was the talk of the town about 2 months ago.
A Ruger Mini 14.
Essica, Hashima, Iztec. It takes me back, like when you say Iztec, it reminds me of like early days of our channel. Like it takes me back to a certain period of our videos or our streams and stuff. Like we once did a birthday party for you on Iztec.
Yeah.
Probably like 3 years ago now.
I remember Christmas Iztec was very fun.
Yeah. Pakistan, well, that's a good one to like right now, I'd say.
Did you look at the other hunting shop?
Don't think so. PU scope, bro. That's interesting.
Did you pick it up?
Got a PU scope, yeah.
Yeah.
Silly fell off, it's such a shame. It's no fault of the map, it's just that since Silly came out, there's probably been 6 new maps since then. And like, how is it supposed to compete with like new stuff? But every map has a few resurgences. For example, right now, look at us, we're on Bitterroot in 2025. Winter Chinaris.
Deadfall. Deadfall's a popular one. It's like one of the ones that's kind of not really going away. It's kind of like Kind of strong. He's got a strong presence.
Reminds me of a single player game, Deadfall, or a co-op game. Like it's such a strong storyline. And if you've never completed it, you'd go back to like try it again till you do.
I'm sick because I got really cold at night. The night times are actually surprisingly cold on this map. So you do get sick if you're a little bit cold. DH Gamer with a tier 2 membership. Thank you very much, Gamer.
Thank you, DH.
Jeez.
New York was a cool one. New York was a cool one.
Another quiet one. Yeah, the vibe of this map used to be so different. It's so like crazy, and you'd go on a killing spree. We would have killed 20 people by now.
Well, if you want PvP, we can go back to places where there's probably people. Or we go on an epic adventure and see what happens.
Yeah, I'd say go to the next place. What's the next place?
I wasn't subtly hinting I wasn't satisfied with the Deadfall result because we've never completed Deadfall. I actually loved Deadfall.
We got really far. We did like 90% of the mission. We didn't do it. Well, I don't know how much you guys know about it, but the quest on there is crazy. Crazy cool.
Well, we tried Gold River Project. We got told about that this morning, so maybe yes. Okay, right. Let's get out of here.
You get a map?
Yeah, have you not?
No.
There you go, take that.
Here we are.
A featured map server would be cool, showcasing... a rotation. I like that. Some servers used to try and do something similar. But I know what you mean, like every month it's a different map and you just go through all the old back catalogue. That would be very cool.
Lakeland. Surprise! Yeah, we're near Lakeland. Crystal Lake. That place, doesn't that place have loads of... we can get snipers?
Can do.
Do you have a compass?
Nope.
You want to go to... follow me. What am I looking over there?
Alright.
Industrial. So I think we go this way. Go this way. Maybe towards that turbine. Not sure. Go this way. Trying to find a lake. Good afternoon, Melancholy. Maps in the dark mode. Sorry if that was really bright. They are a bit bright. Yeah, maybe through this way. Afternoon, Minnie. Hello, welcome in. Happy bank holiday, day off, whatever you call it. Gamer just finished watching our Poison playlist, where we poison players in DayZ. Now that's a throwback.
I don't even know if you could make that video anymore. Like, how badly ill can you make someone? We struggled even back then.
You can't even put it in their mouth anymore from behind their head. So it'd be quite hard.
It'd be really difficult. But then even when you do, they sort of throw it up and they get better quite quick.
Yeah, it's not very severe, is it? Alright, here we go. Mini 14 again. Just remember
I've
that's
gone left. I'll go all the way left, you go all the way right.
Yeah. Okay, promising. 308.
Good afternoon, everybody. How was the survival trip? Very good. I don't like. I don't want to bore people who have been here for a while by repeating exactly what happened, but it was very, very cool. I'm sure we'll talk about it again soon.
Yeah, stick around. We'll have a chat about it. It was awesome, and it's all recorded. 2 videos recorded. Stay tuned for when they're coming out.
In the woods for 2 nights last week. Fountain over here if we need it, but I don't think we do.
Okay. Big gunshots.
Big gunshots over this way, yeah.
Peter Graham giving out a membership to Memphis. Thank you very much, Peter. Congratulations, Memphis.
Thank you.
More 308s, but I'm not getting any guns. It's like opening Pokemon cards. Each time you go into one of these buildings. Winter hunting pants.
Have you seen another? You don't need a longhorn, do you?
A longhorn? See, it was like scope and stuff.
It's damaged.
Oh,
though,
yeah,
so
bush.
it's pretty pointless.
Have you got a Bushmaster? That's all you got?
Yeah, that's the 300 blackout one. I was gonna say if you have a bag, I've ruined my bag basically.
Bushmaster. I guess you don't know how strong it is yet.
Well, I mean, I've killed 2 people with 1 shot, as in like they've 1-shot 2 people, but they didn't have armor on, I don't think. So it's pretty decent. I've got some Creedmoors.
Got so
I reckon
many
there's gonna be a good,
308s.
an even better sniper around here.
I think we're about to meet each other. There you are. 2 left. All right.
Must be in this one then.
I got some nice pants. U.S. Army pants. Combat uniform pants. Left a Colt mag in mine.
Head torch in here when it gets dark next time. Sporter modern hunting jacket.
I felt like we were so close to getting something good. What's better? This is. I genuinely don't know the answer to this. What's better, a BK-18 or a Longhorn? Like, what's a better gun?
Longhorn. Especially if the Longhorn's got a scope.
Because obviously a Longhorn doesn't do like blaze damage just because it's 308. I guess I'll take a Bushmaster and a Longhorn.
What's your opinion on the new weapons in 1.28? I've only seen a screenshot of the new shotgun. I'll be honest with you, I don't know anything about it, so I don't. We've used the rack. We've got a couple of rack kills. That seems quite fun. I haven't seen or seen a video or seen anything about the new shotgun, so can't really comment on that. But yeah, cool. New guns are always welcome. What about you guys? If you've used it or seen it, what do you think about it?
All right, I'm by your cabin. Literally.
Hang on, because Smellswood's doing your job for you. Although I might not take it because it's blue.
Doing my job for me.
Well, you didn't tell me there was a bag, that's all.
How did I know you need a bag?
Because I said it.
Yeah. I've seen loads of bags.
I've got one, it's just ruined, so I can't put anything on the attachments.
Lots of people, lots of love for the Longhorn. BK, Longhorn. Okay, yeah. That sounds like I did the right choice.
You think there'll be no shotgun in this patch? It was only in the files folder. Well, hang on, aren't they? Isn't it an experimental everyone's been using it. Surely that means it's got to be. I don't know. I've not kept up to date with this one. I'm not even going to lie. Someone who knows about the new patch, let us know.
And type !channel. There it is in the chat for you. Make sure you, when you're there, subscribe so you don't lose it. Have we seen anyone? Yeah, we've seen people. We killed people. So you did all that. I did all this.
Okay. They added it to the patch. I thought so, because people have been testing it, and then they've been doing DayZ streams trying to find the new shotgun. Like DayZ have been streaming trying to find it. So got to be in it. It's got to be in the next update.
So if we head out the back, take us to Lakeland. So back this way. Basically, I think mountain. Yeah, this way. I'll miss it. Whoa, where's that? That's kind of close.
That's just that way through the trees. Yeah, straight that way. Should we go for that?
You go hunt. You go hunt the people.
Do it.
I don't know what's this way. I think there might be like a processing plant, I think it said. Or it's Lakelands. Couple of different shots.
Do some PvP. You can only do PvP if there's players. So now we've heard a gunshot. We will try. Oh, Christy22, thank you for the Prime sub.
Cheers, Christy. Do you think you guys will play GTA 6 next year? Definitely. Like, yeah, guaranteed. There we are, Lakelands. I sort of hate big cities.
Yeah, especially because these guys could be on a roof or in a window.
They're definitely on a roof or in a window. And they're going to get longhorns.
Oh, have you not got a sniper? Okay.
I've got a Bushmaster with 1 bullet.
Well, I've got rounds. I can give you that. That's not a problem.
I see him. Top of the apartment, laying down. Quite easy shot, but we should double it just in case our zeroing's off. Can I borrow a bullet in case I miss?
How can you see
him? Can you come back to me? This way? Hello? Oh, he stood up. He's on top of that apartment.
We'll take some of these then.
Okay.
This might be a case of fake.
We missed that. We missed our chance.
Well, watch this then. That's not even him.
So
there we go. There he is. There he is. There he is. He's looking. Oh mate, that was so
we
close.
both missed. Was he 300?
There's 2. Yeah, and it drops slightly low.
Ah, it's 302.
There was that wasn't even the guy's shots who we were following though. They're like deeper into the right, I think.
This guy had a Tundra. There he is. Were we close? I felt like that must have been close.
Well, that's it's sort of dodgy now because if he's got a Tundra, he's got it. Like, you know what I mean? He's got us a little bit.
Oh, you've killed it! He's knocked out. He's only knocked out.
I'm dead. I'm dead. We must have traded. We must have traded.
Ah.
But if he's knocked, bear in mind that I only
Bushmaster in the helmet. Where did you die? Did you move?
Only to the right side. I actually thought I was being smart. I went behind a rock, but he must have just been locked in.
Yeah, he was locked in. All right. Pretty back up by now.
Otherwise he'd be dead.
He would have been dead.
Don't do anything mad because I've just spawned next to a sign that says Lakeland.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. I'm not going to complain there.
I didn't find your body.
Just follow the trail line to the right, and then there's just a boulder, and I was just laying.
Yeah, he's so healthy right now.
That's why it's important. As soon as I know he had a Tundra, it's almost pointless fight.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get back.
Yeah, let me know. He's zooming in. He's zooming in.
He looked very geared.
Oh, he's stacked to the teeth. It knocked him out though because you hit him in the head with a rifle. I guess that would knock anyone out. Yeah, he's definitely not hurt. Even if I was to shoot him again in the head, don't think.
The problem is he'll just collapse beyond the wall. He won't be able to shoot him anyway.
The only problem with the Longhorn, it doesn't 0 to 400.
I think I'm going the right way.
Mate, he's looking the wrong way.
I'll check him out, Owen.
You only have one bullet left in this. Would you say 400 was exactly accurate to the distance?
No, I did 300 and aimed above him slightly, I think. I sort of learned from that first shot. I just remembered where it went in relation to him and then did it again.
The problem is I can't shoot here because it will hit the tree. Because this is DayZ. There he is. I can't believe he's so healthy. I've hit a tree. This game is so dumb. This game is so dumb sometimes. What's your ETA?
It's impossible to say because I don't know the map.
Right.
But there's a sign that said Lakeland, so I'm just following it.
Yeah. Fair.
Seems pretty promising there.
Move tree. That was my last bullet. Of course it would hit a... I even moved like through. I went away from the trunk into the bushy part. And it still just shoots a twig. Love this game. So I could probably work out where you are. The map.
Yeah, I don't have the map. I would guess I've gone from Ore directly north to the right of the big mountain in the bottom left, and I'm running up whatever road just goes directly north from Ore to Lakeland. Massive main road.
You're dead straight, or is it a little bit wobbly?
Basically dead straight, a little bit wobbles.
So you left Ore.
Well, I didn't leave Ore, but I saw another sign for Ore behind me. So I'm guessing it's a road that goes one way Ore, north to Lakeland. But I can see the sun is rising in the east. So I know I'm running north. Right? The sun did just rise, didn't it?
Still just standing there. Oh, I wish I could find your body.
It must have been maximum 20 meters to the...
Be in the open?
The right. No, just behind a rock.
Behind that rock, probably. Found you. Hopefully you didn't see me do that. Okay, I'm on your body. What do you want the most?
My Bushmaster and the ammo, basically.
Cool. Might just bring one Bushmaster. You can have it.
Okay. I think, let me confirm, but there's a chance that you run just back the way we came.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Does Bitterroot have a puzzle, like a quest? Yes, it does. It's got like missile things, like gas zones, and you have to go and get key cards. And there is a bunker, although I think we went in there once.
Booby trap is building. I get the feeling that guy's gonna be up there all day. He doesn't need to loot.
Yeah, that was the thing people did back in the day too, including us.
Okay, so I'm gonna work my way back the way I came from. Yeah, we did. I'm carrying 2 PU scopes. I might drop one in the cult bag. Yeah, we don't know much about the quest on here, do we? Maybe we did once upon a time, but I've forgotten everything.
I thought we've done it. Remember we went down a ladder into a missile silo thing?
Yeah.
Gas,
okay, yeah.
Pick up a key card.
You've unlocked a memory.
Then we took it to...
Is that this map?
Bunker,
really?
like a crazy bunker. Yeah.
And we were like up there, had it like a little fenced around silo place.
Yeah, that was in the last Bitterroot update. As in, like, they just finished off the map, I think. And then there is a bunker. We went in the bunker, but I remember it being like very sweaty, geared people all over it. At least the time we played. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. If you were to run down the main road that goes past Winter Park, Juno, and all that stuff,
yep,
we bump into each other. Thank you, Raya, for the bits.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
you haven't chucked a howdy in the chat yet, chuck a howdy, and we'll chuck one right back at you. Red food and drink. I'm gonna keep running until I stumble across a town or something.
Okay.
Thank you, Astro. Welcome in, Andy Moon. Welcome in, Remsey, Mike, Stickered, Audi, IFR, Spooky Ben, hello, Sirius Blatt, howdy, Zax, Rattling Snake, Blasted, welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. Nick, Braden, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Bitterroot is back. Bitterroot is back. If you want to... Oh. There's a boat. You can get boats on the river now.
That's cool.
That's very interesting. Welcome in, Drake. Cynthia Goat, welcome in. This has got a spark plug. It could be very nice indeed. Chaluka, welcome in. You've never played Bitterroot. Has anyone else in the chat never played Bitterroot? Because to me, this was... You couldn't get away from it a couple of years ago.
Dave Fleming. Thank you very much. 10 gifted memberships going out. Yeah, have a kazoo. Let's have a kazoo. It's that time of the stream.
Don't know if you got a map, but I'm at the wind farm near Fairfax.
I'm at Fairfax right now.
Right, okay.
Thank
you very, very much. Dave Fleming.
Cheers, Dave. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. 10 new members in the live chat. All that green in the stream. You don't even play DayZ. Fair enough, Sheppy. Dave is a legend. Cheers, Dave. Chicked off the kazoo.
Thank you, Dave.
At the wind farm, I see loads of wind turbines.
Sounds like the place. In fact, I'll stay here because I can't find you. You go towards the wind turbines.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I see Fairfax.
I see winter. Yeah, I'm between
in the car
both.
park by the offices. I need food and drink, so I've got no choice, really.
You have to hunt an animal or something.
Yeah.
Or go into Fairfax, try and find some food.
We could try.
I think there was chickens. There was a rooster because people were going out. Rooster's annoying. Fairfax.
Yep.
So you should be office.
Just in the car park of the office, having a look at the cars.
That's a good idea.
Yes, baked beans, but I can't open them.
Yeah, I'm at the wind farm.
It's funny, like, how looting works. You could so die next to some baked beans without even realising they're there.
Yeah, true. Good morning, Known. Hello.
Jam. Okay, this is the place.
Joe dies so much from non-player stuff. There you go. Joe does it. You got Alexander Stewart with the super chat. What is the main grocery store in the UK? Probably like a Tesco.
Tesco, Sainsbury's, Asda. There's loads. I don't know.
Jam here.
What's the main grocery store where you're from? Where are you from and what's your main grocery store? Aldi, Lidl, Morrison's.
You know, I'm not saying Tesco's the main, you know, it's just a popular one.
Right, this is me. Publix.
Hello, mate.
When I went to Florida, I was right next to a Publix. Went in a few times.
Get your gun back, yeah.
Right, yeah, let me get some stuff. Can I get a can opener or knife or anything? Need to eat
You
some
can
beans.
have 300 blackout. I've only got one knife. Oh,
Wait,
you can have it.
hatchet.
You can have it. You can keep it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a hatchet.
Going in here.
How much of these cards did you do?
Not many, to be honest.
Okay, 'cause, yeah, I'm getting a bit peckish. Matches.
Spencers. Parrots.
Any food? There's loads of cars here.
Yeah, there's loads around back as well.
Surely we'll be alright. I also have I don't have bones, but I got a rope, so we could fish if we're really desperate. Lucas Haman, what are you gonna say?
Good morning, lads. What's your favorite part about this server?
Cheers, Lucas. Thank you very much. What's the favorite part about this server? It's green, it's sunny, there's loads of new assets, loads of new stuff, there's moose, it's vibrant. The layout's pretty good, although it got too big. It did get too big. It was definitely... We had more fun when the map was smaller. But...
Yeah, I was going to say, like, our favourite thing about this map originally was the chaos. Hang on. You're not at the petrol station, are you?
Nope.
Do you know where that is? Off the corner of the car park.
See you looking into a bush.
There's a guy eating food, jogging right to left behind those trees. Blue clothing. You see him? He's crossing.
Oh, yeah,
He's sprinting. He's looking at us, actually.
You sure?
Yeah. Follow him. He's pushing back towards me. He's in those trees.
Oh, he's killed me and I've shot him.
You've shot him dead?
I don't know. I shot him with a longhorn. Or shot him in the arm. What is this? We've traded. He might not be dead.
He's not traded. He's like bandaging up over there.
Should have kept the BK-18. Jeez. I was just in the open there. What town is this? Ulray. You just did that run, right? Ulray? Sort of.
Well, hang on though, because this guy's at large too. I might even die here. I think he's at large anyway.
Rip. Yeah. Cheers, Lucas.
Okay. He's dead. He's dead.
If you good job. If you haven't played Bitterroot, I do highly recommend it. It is good fun.
Ouch.
I do like those in guys. I like it when you just randomly bump into a guy. Obviously, I've just been DayZ'd again.
What did the game do that time?
I shot him with a longhorn, mate. Should be dead.
Well, hang on. We can't, yeah, but we know now. Arm doesn't kill him. He's got a woods master. That's interesting. Take some of that. Take some of that. I guess I'll just grab your stuff and run. Back towards you.
Well, he shot me with a bushmaster. What did he shoot me with?
Mosin, bush, or a woods master. I don't know. Anyway. Let's get out of here. I'll run back towards you.
Need some more bittles.
He swung round. I don't even know where I know where you died, but because it's long grass, I don't know where you died at the same time. Oh dear, this is going to be bad.
Long live New John. Yes. See, this makes you want to hop back on. Do it. Where'd it go? Nomad, we're back. Hello.
Okay, my question is, what do you want?
What do I want? I do want a lot of it. How far was it? Oh, Lucas.
Well, at the wind farm, basically. I might just have to leave you here, and then we'll come back. All that's left on the floor is a longhorn and a shotgun from your stuff.
Isn't that what I had?
Yeah, but I'm not taking a longhorn or a shotgun over a scope Mosin and a scope Woodsmaster and a scoped Bushmaster. It's still here. It should still be here.
Yeah, all right. Lucas, thank you very much. 10 gifted memberships. You legend. Appreciate it. 10 new members.
Thank you, Lucas.
Look at that. Joe just typed, and then Joe got gifted a membership in the next line.
I think there's something to that, by the way, and I've made that up, but it's not the first time that someone's been active in the chat and then got the next thing, if that makes any sense. Now, I've made that up. It's a bit of a conspiracy, but there might be something in that.
Maybe. Thank you, Lucas. Good morning. Good morning to you too. Thank you for the support.
Next time someone gets one, let's do a test to see how recently they spoke. George farming reactions now. Well, it doesn't really work if you all spam everything, but it's interesting. Pretty sure someone gifted one to themselves once.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, everyone say hello, and then everyone gift 100 memberships each, and we'll see who gets them.
That would be good.
That's a good idea, actually.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There goes. Who got one?
Jay Sterling, when did you last speak?
Jay,
Bruce
you there?
Abbott, Scott Doherty, Ryan Travis, and Nick Halmer. When did you all last speak? When did you all last speak?
See, guys, see if you can scroll up a little. See if any of these people spoke. They might not even be here.
They should know. If any of those 5 spoke within the last minute, we're onto something. Welcome in, Bizzle. Welcome in, Elijah.
Joe,
I don't see any of them talking, so maybe that's a dud theory.
Oh yeah, there's a boat in a pond.
Thank you very much, Lucas, as well, for the helping us do a test.
What's up, Bizzle? Welcome in, Bizzle. Mr. DayZ in the chat. Hello, hello, man. Gifted out 10 memberships. Thank you very much, man. Let's see who goes to. Dead Runner. Dead Runner in the chat, maybe. Eric Smoke,
Nelson.
Ski Dog, Ben Hola, Grego.
Big Testicle. Shout out to Big Testicle. Gifted out so many memberships themselves. Now they've got one. There you go. Herb got one. They're definitely very familiar names. Thank you very, very much, man. You're a legend.
Yeah, cheers for science. Thank you, man. Appreciate
we need to get
it.
to that PO box because I think it's man's thing in it. Or it needs to get to us, however it works.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's just random. It was just coincidence that Joe spoke. Joe got a membership. I blame Joe.
There you go. Well, thank you very much. I'm running south.
South towards the sun, by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
good.
I'm running back the way I came. Yeah.
Yeah, good, I guess. I don't have any map anymore. Oh, nice. Actually, I feel like I'm already making good progress. I'm past the caravans.
Nice.
And then I want to follow that road, yeah? Yeah.
Think so. Locus. Oh, it might not pop up because of the memberships, but Lucas, I want to see 1,000 likes, 4,000 people watching, only 450 likes. drop a like for Lucas, the legend. Lucas, the legend Hammond. Thank you very much, Lucas.
Cheers, Lucas. Thank you very much. I will read out in a minute and remind everyone to drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying it. Yeah, I have to.
Keep shouting out where you are, by the way, because I think we're at risk of passing each other here.
Really?
As soon as you go under the bridge.
By the bridge, by Juno, yeah.
With the billboards, yeah?
Yeah,
well,
by that
bridge. Billboards, but so am I. Starting to get that old Bitterroot feeling again now. Lots of fighting.
Yeah, a little bit more fighting, a little bit of action.
From your perspective, if you go to the left side of the bridge, away from Juno.
Yeah, that's where I've come from.
I see, yeah. I hope it's you. Yeah.
That was actually really quick.
I want to see 1,000 likes. 4,000 watching and only 450 likes.
And that.
Yeah.
And that.
Sure.
The only thing I can't find is Mosin.
So mine shoots 0.3. Maybe we didn't have any. Did he have any?
We can run back. It's not too far away. I've also got. You might as well take that and that because that was yours.
So we got a Woodsmaster who shoots 0.300 Savage. Now we always used to get confused because yours shoots 0.300 Blackout, right?
Yeah.
Mine shoots 0.300 Savage.
Oh, there's more Savage. More Savage.
We don't know how good that is.
Blackout in your bag?
No.
Okay, right. Let's run back to the. No, not really.
I need food as well.
Bitterroot was one of the best maps you guys ever played. It was up there. Like I said, we said. It got the play. Bitterroot used to do play tests, so it used to release a bit of the map when it was ready. Everyone play tested it, and then they'd add a bit more, and then you play test it, and then they'd add a bit more. And we found that the bigger the map got, the less PvP there was. Everything was too spread out. And I think it eventually died because it got too big, basically.
No wonder he killed me, P.U. Mosin.
I think I put a PU on the Mosin. I don't know what he shot you with.
You one-shot me with it when I had armor on.
But we love Bitterroot. And we've got some incredible memories on it.
She-Wolf, hey, you can finally watch the stream. You got a day off. Nice one. We got Schoolboy in the chat as well. Here he is.
Welcome in. We should be fast back to these bodies, really.
Yeah, we were looking for food.
Oh, are you? I'm red drink.
Red.
We'll get it sorted.
Oh yeah, then you met a Schoolboy on here.
Yeah. Yeah, down near Tyler, which we haven't been to today, actually. There's so many, like, spawn points in it. We haven't been anywhere near Troy, Sefner, any of that, like...
The north stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird.
Lucas!
If anyone is looking for a completely free DayZ mentor, at Invisible in the Fresh Spawns Discord, I have a love of the game and just like helping noobs.
There you go.
There you go, look at that.
Completely free DayZ mentor at Invisible in the Discord. There you go. Shout out to Lucas.
I paid £12 for my training, but you can get it for free in the Discord with Lucas at Invisible.
Yes. And if anyone wants an overpriced idiot DayZ mentor, at me in the Discord, and I'll let you know my prices in the DMs. I do a week-long course. So yeah, just at me in the Discord.
We're close.
Really close. It's going to be over to the right in a minute. should be first back. Need a bag. There's that boat I saw. I didn't swim out to it because I didn't want to get soaking wet.
Oh yeah. I saw a boat earlier too, but it was in a pond. Makes no sense.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that might be a funny joke. Which I guess it is sort of.
Gunshots.
Right, it's literally through these trees.
What? Sup, Samuel?
Star
Sup,
Citizen
Tita?
stream when?
Tom Patty 97 with the Prime sub. Star Citizen.
I watch some Star Citizen. Sometimes I like to watch Star Citizen videos a little bit because the game kind of impresses me. It's too daunting to play. It's too big of a game, and it seems quite like hard to get into. But sometimes I see cool stuff.
I think the guy's dead here.
It's a very cinematic game sometimes.
Not there actually. Maybe through here.
Next one. Next trees.
Yeah, let us know some games you want to see us play.
Cheers, Patty.
Maybe we'll play them. Could easily be someone lingering, and that someone might be Dave Fleming, gifting out 10 memberships on YouTube. Thank you very much, Dave. You're an absolute legend. He's in the rocks there. But I think, yeah, this guy doesn't really have tons of good stuff.
Player. Boy.
Player.
Jesus. Got me.
Nicely done. He did it on the map. Thank you very, very much. Gone out to Tezza Dezza. Jimmy Quick, tons of people. Thank you very much. You're a legend, Dave. And
Yeah.
you're just somewhere in this grass over here.
Cheers, Dave.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much. Did ruin my vest.
Lucas Hammond has just gifted
Whoa.
20 new. So that's 30, 40 gifted memberships in the last few minutes. I'm going to get inside, and we should probably pump a kazoo.
It's
because
pumping.
that is absolutely huge. Gone out to Forgotten, so many familiar names. Forgotten Helms, a bunch of you've just got memberships. If you don't know if you've got a membership, just type like a full stop in the chat or something. If you've got a green name, you've got a membership. And if you've got a green name, you've got access to a bunch of emojis, custom emojis made by us. So you can spam them too. Thank you very much to the gifters.
Yeah, thank you very, very much. Cheers, Lucas. Cheers, Dave. Very kind of you. What happened? I died. That's my body. But I got it all back. Thanks to George. I'm freezing and I'm starving though. Got food in my bag. I'm gonna eat.
I'm ready to drink, but that gets fixed just by going to Fairfax across the road.
Yeah, cheers guys. Hope you all have an amazing day. I know a lot of you are off work today or getting paid double to be at work. So
yes,
should be quite a good day.
We've been away. We didn't stream Thursday or Friday because we were recording a real life camping trip for our second channel and for this channel. So it's good to be back. Very good to be back. Hopefully you didn't miss us too much. Right, whenever you're ready, let's go Fairfax.
If you get any answers on this 300 Blackout, 300 Savage situation.
No. Well, I don't think so.
So my gun doesn't take a scope. It's worth noting. Fairfax does. Fairfax had a well, yeah.
Yeah, let's go there. We stream every day, every weekday, yes. And we want to do some weekends too. Anderson, nice. Very nice.
Any plans to
Dickie
play
Anderson. Your name's not Dickie Anderson, is it?
Good old Dickie Anders. Drive Beyond Horizons. Been recommended that a lot. Nice bit of honey. Oh, I'm full.
Missed us seems like we've gotten forever.
Oh.
Boys, we don't often take that many days off in a row. We're going to complete Lancia. Not today, but yes.
Definitely have too many guns. You only got one gun?
On the back, yeah. Any chance you could start playing with fans? We've played with fans a lot over the years. We haven't done an event in a while, though. Bitterroot does have a very cool deathmatch server, which is always quite fun to jump on. We could have a Bitterroot week, and then at some point, maybe Friday, we could get on the deathmatch.
Do you want another gun?
Don't mind. Only if you need me to carry one.
You might as well have one.
Okay, nice. What does this do? What sort of gun is it? Same but weaker.
I think it's like it chambers, so it's like a repeater thing, like bang, bang.
Nice.
Guessing. But that frees me up a little bit. Yeah, I need to get some drink and some food.
I do like the colours on here. Very vibrant. Very nice.
Lovely. Western Z's on Bitterroot as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Remsey says, how long has everyone been a fan for? Me, myself, I think I was a fan from 2019, so 6 years. Remsey is a mega fan. Remsey, been a fan since before we started the channel. We started in August 2020, right?
2020, August.
So,
something.
Remsey is ahead of the curve. Been watching since before we've been making videos, so appreciate that, Remsey.
Although you could.
I guess you
right
probably
now,
mean 2020.
You could subscribe to our new channel before we have any videos too, if you wanted to get ahead of the curve again. Jerry says, hi Freshborns, watching all day. I'm retired and the missus has gone to work. Happy days. Hey, Gary or Jerry.
Okay.
Okay, I need to get to the well.
I need to get to the well. Is it just right there?
It's over behind the stash. Behind the piano.
It's confusing how some of the cafes, but not all of them.
Yeah. It's behind, yeah, by the greenhouse. It's the well. Might close the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, I closed the gate.
Yeah, we started in 2020. Well, we didn't even start streaming. That's when we started making videos. So, do you know what? It feels like it's not been long. But then I was thinking, when we started this channel, I might have been 25. 20...
Yeah, when you say it like that, yeah, that's...
1,000 likes. Go George Wick some players. Much love Schoolboy, you created me and beloved, thank you. I follow you, keep walking, I follow you.
Schoolboy with the $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Schoolboy. Yeah, I did bump into Schoolboy on this map. Probably... What would that have been? When would that have been? A year ago?
Yeah, you bet.
I don't know.
About a year ago,
I'm
yeah.
terrible with time. But yeah, thank you very much, Schoolboy. Legend. Thank you very, very much. Love and chat for Schoolboy.
300 Savage is more like a 308. 300 Blackout is for the honey badger.
Right, okay.
300 Blackout is very similar to a 762x39. 300 Savage is similar to the 308. So actually...
Oh! That's why you don't go to fountains.
Yeah.
Did you see them?
But yeah, he's in piano.
Oh,
Oh wow, he's like locked inside.
Might have been doing that. Might have been listening for the slurps.
Yeah.
Might have been like, hear a slurp, pop up the window, bang.
Oh, I just wanted some juice. Wow, he almost got double.
As in, you've killed him, or he's still alive?
DayZ
No, he's
Warfare
still
mini-series
alive.
suggested. I have been watching since 30k subs. I just haven't been able to donate till now. Now that I can, it's on.
Lucas. Huge support today. Thank you very much. A Grey Zone Warfare mini-series. We were going to play that. We were going to play that last week with the new update. Maybe we still will, just for you, Lucas. So thank you very much. And yeah, we appreciate your support. You're a legend.
The rat strikes, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Lucas. You're very kind today. Grey Zone Warfare. Yeah, I like playing new games. I like doing the dual DayZ streams. DayZ for a bit, play something else for a bit.
I love how when we get killed, the guy's a rat. And when we do something ratish.
Yeah. We're not. We're
rats.
heroes.
It is, Chili, it is.
Yeah, we used to do a new game Wednesday. Yeah, we might bring it back.
Whoa!
Whoa! Popping off. Sean. Lucas. Oh no.
What?
You've done a run when I wasn't looking somehow.
Well, that's all right. As long as I've not lost anything, just guard the bodies, I guess.
How's he done that then?
Scurried away.
But now he's anywhere.
Sean, that should read. Did that not read out? Why is that not read out? I'm going to read it out just in case. It will read out in a minute, but I'm going to do it anyway. Sean, thank you very much for the £20 super chat. I have to start chemo next Monday. On the flip side, no work for a month and I can watch the stream every day. The streams will get me through it. Sean, best of luck with chemo. We're all here to support you. We are very happy to keep you distracted, keep you occupied if ever you need a distraction. Love in chat for Sean, who's starting chemo.
Yeah, Sean, yeah. We got you covered. Sorry to hear that.
You've got this, indeed. Thank you very much, Sean. And that will pop up again in a second. You've not been scalped, don't worry.
Yeah.
Loads of love there in the chat.
Must have run off.
I'm on my way back.
Okay.
You still in a standoff?
A standoff where I don't know where he is. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Now they're going to come through. Lucas.
How much to play with George as a mentor for 2 hours on Trinaris?
Oh, he's not dead, but I know he is.
Lucas, for you, mate, I will do mates rates. So 2 hours mentoring from the best DayZ player out there. Factor in the mates rates. Probably give it to you for sort of 25 grand.
That's mate. You've been charging me 50 grand all this time.
Well, I said mates rates for Lucas.
Ah. Okay.
So yeah, Lucas, if you yeah, I would need that in cash though. So, or a super chat.
Bet it's gonna hit a tree. God, this game's annoying.
Thank you very much, Lucas.
Cheers, Lucas.
In all seriousness, for you, Lucas, for free. Oh dear. How much did guard charge? £12.
12 quid.
For how long?
Like an hour maybe. But I think we played for like 2 hours because we did.
That seems more reasonable. Don't tempt you. Thank you very much, Lucas. No, but in all seriousness, just
20.
Yeah, just take me out for a nice meal. Take me out for a nice meal.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. Miss J Music popping up in the chat here. I know you just died. Rest in peace. You don't want this guy as a mentor. He's one of the worst players in DayZ. So that's different sort of perspective on the matter. Right, you're dead. To the same guy or to someone new?
Same guy. So I was distracted with all this stuff.
And then Miss J's actually talking about you because has told you he's one of the worst players. So it's actually having got both of us there. And you know the worst bit is?
They're right.
She's right.
They're right.
She's right.
His little head peeking around the door.
Well, I spawned in Troy. I mean, like the Troy-Sefner triangle thing, if you want to have a different sort of start.
Are you still there now? I mean, I'm in where am I in? I'm in the main town. Is it called Tyler? I'm Tyler.
Tyler, yeah,
I will send you a gift card for your favorite restaurant. Just would like to play and conversate for a couple hours, mate.
Oh, Lucas, I'll be honest with you. I thought we were having a joke, but you actually really want mentoring. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Lucas. I tell you what we could do. We should organize a community event on DayZ for free. You'd have to pay. I was joking about the meals and stuff. We'll organize a hangout, and we'll do like an open server day. And then as part of that, we can all mentor each other. How about that? How would you like them?
It sounds good to me. Yeah, we should definitely get some events planned soon. Closing on 700k, so maybe we'll start thinking about that as well.
Definitely.
Double
So yeah,
barrel.
we'll do a big group session, and no cost. We'll invite guard as well.
Nah, you're right. I don't want to see him again. And then I'll face him.
Zypher. Mega Chinese meal. Exactly, Zypher. Oh, do you know what? I would love a Mega Chinese takeaway. Last night, I was at a wedding in Hull, and I had to wake up, I got hungover, drive back to here. So I was up at like 6 a.m. this morning, and maybe it's one of them days where it's like, do you know what? Could have a takeaway tonight. You could justify it. You could justify it. A big PvE event, big PvP event is what I'd like.
You can open a can with a baseball bat in this game.
How many in the chat like Chinese buffets?
Lucas, like, what question?
I love the conversation starters. How many in the chat like Chinese buffets? I went to one recently, and the buffets are great. All you can eat. Pick exactly what you want.
Yeah,
I do, Lucas. I do.
I haven't gone to Chinese buffet for a long time. I remember they're always a great deal though. It's like great value for money. We did go for a buffet technically the other day. We had a salad buffet.
Oh yeah.
From Harvester.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Lucas.
Cheers, Lucas.
I was about to say if you had to go to any type of buffet, what buffet would it be? But I like the ones where they do a bit of everything. And you can, your first time you go up, you could have sort of like Chinese. And then it's like, oh, do you know what? For my second main course, I'm going to go for like all the sort of Indian stuff. And then my third one, I'll have just everything. So yeah. Right, so you're in
could eat
Thailand.
sushi. Well, I'm heading I'm drifting like north, maybe towards like the windmill sort of direction.
Oh, we got to be careful, real careful then. Because I think we might.
What's happened to this guy?
600 likes, let's hit 1,000. 4,200 watching, it only takes a split second to hit that like button.
There we go, Lucas.
Here we go. Voice of the stream today.
For us.
Lucas. Drop a like. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's see if we get to 1,000 likes, or at least close to it. Let's run the likes up. If you're enjoying the stream, thank you.
Thank you very much once again. Love and chat for Lucas.
Cheers, Lucas.
And Lucas, I want to say it. You don't have to super chat anymore. You've been too kind already today. Put your card back in your pocket and enjoy the stream. You have done enough.
Order a mega Chinese for yourself.
You have done enough, Lucas. We appreciate it, but you've done more than enough. So thank you very much.
Got a map. Oh, my Derringer has a bullet in it. I got a gun. I got 2 guns. You can have the Derringer.
Yeah. So I'm worried that So I'm north of Tyler in the open fields. I can see Tyler.
Yeah.
So like maybe you've gone off a road
the
somewhere.
houses uphill.
Toward the windmill, yeah? Did you see a Quonset at any point?
No, but I know you are.
Okay, I'm in that general area.
You must be down. I see the windmill and I see... I swear the Quonset's over there somewhere. Yeah, I see the Quonset and the hunting shop. I'm uphill from that in the field.
Okay, right, I'm at the hunting shop. I'll come up.
Go to these houses. By the windmill. Gonna go to the windmill.
I'll meet you there.
That's a nice coat. A Minnesota Berserker's jacket.
From Melbourne. Where is everyone tuning in from? Where is everyone watching from around the world?
We find a working vehicle yet? No. There's boat. We've seen some boats. That's about it. Here, rabbit.
Indiana, Australia, UK. Have you heard of it? Yes. Coventry, Long Island, Montana, Texas, Portugal, Yorkshire, Portsmouth, Bristol, Ohio, Bath, Exeter, Florida, Nova Scotia, Kentucky, Canterbury, Kent, Finland, Paris, Halifax, Burnley. I don't think we've ever had anyone say Burnley before. Slovakia, Essex, Ayers Rock, Nottingham, Arkansas, Plymouth, Milwaukee. I read. Oh, no, Jets fan. Seems like it's the survival side of this is harder than I remember it in terms of food, drink, and stuff. Because it's cold. It might be because it's colder.
I don't know. Everywhere feels quite looted.
Money on the map, Macclesfield, Kansas. We're not in Kansas anymore. Quebec. Essex, Connecticut. Belfast, Ohio. Loads of people realizing they live near each other.
3 people, cool.
Maybe some of you live near us. I've seen some people in chat that have said stuff that's like very close to home before. And it's quite fun, really. Lucas, thank you for super chat. Check my DMs on Discord. I will, Lucas. Thank you very much again. You're a legend. Right, I'm in the top of the windmill.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be right back.
Okay. Happy spring bank holiday from the UK. In Burnley. Yeah, we do have a bank holiday here. You guys have Memorial Day in America. Anyone live in Pennsylvania? We can sort of match you up. Maybe you should make a real life friend. Welcome to the windmill. We once lived in a windmill. I think for a stream, and it was crazy. You live in Pennsylvania? You love in Pennsylvania? Hello. You're in New Jersey. Get a lovely 4-day weekend. Nice. Yeah. Man, look at this map. It's beautiful. It's a good looking map. I know a town we can go to from here. That one. You're right outside of Philly. You had a 7-day weekend. Nice. Not too bad. We had a 4-day weekend, technically. We had 2 nights in the woods. 2 nights at home. We just sprint straight to the military areas. The real military areas are quite far, the proper good ones. There's like Juno military, but it's always nothing there. I start heading down to this town. Oh, there's a guy. He's scrappy. You gotta speak to him. We haven't had a friend today, actually. He's probably gonna poke his head out and shoot me. No, my luck. Oh, he's off. He's off to the town I was talking about. That's probably him. I missed him. What's that, Matt? No noodle sandwiches? I was tempted to make a noodle sandwich in the DayZ video. But I didn't, but I did think about it. I did eat a Greek sausage roll though. Where's George? I mean, George is here. He's AFK for a minute. Good morning, it's your birthday. Steve-Bone. Steve-Bone's birthday. Hang on a minute. Birthday Kazoo. Happy birthday. Stibone. Stibone. I'm going to say Stibone. Happy birthday, Stibone. I love it when people come and share stuff like that. Share good news with us. Happy birthday. Have a great day. Don't know if you're sticking around. I'm sure you're busy doing stuff. You're welcome to hang out with us on your birthday. Throw your little party in the chat. Right. Got a shotgun with 2 rounds. I don't think I've killed anyone. I'm having like a bad day on DayZ. In terms of PvP. So far. Things will turn around. Those are happy birthdays in the chat for you. There you go. Cheers. And if anyone has any other good news they want to share with us, please do. I remember this building. It was carnage here once. I think this is a well. Yeah. Oh, look. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, a packet of crisps. We wearing compression socks yet? No, not yet. Who's going to Port Royal, sorry, this weekend? What's up? What's happening at Port Royal? Someone's over there. Oh, this is the town with the police station bit. What's he doing in the woods? It's your 50th. Happy 50th, Steve-Bone. Ziffer turned 50 this month as well. Oh, yep, there he is. There's a guy in this bush. What is my luck today? Oh. Oh, I was about to kick off. I swear to God. I was about to uninstall this game and start playing something else. Man. Whew. Okay. Finally. Thank you. That's what I deserve. Nice kill. Yes. Thank you, DayZ Gods. They've returned a little bit of my luck. Jesus. I was about to boot off these trees today. Who's that? Who's that? Raya with the bits. Thank you very much, Raya. Lucas with the super chat. Thank you very much. John about blew his top. I was about to. I was about to. It was such an easy kill. Did I get everything? I got everything. How many hours do I have on DayZ? Too many. Too many. Take a bandage, knife. Should probably take a Mark II. Probably arrange this. Hang on. Okay, cool. Take that. Take some dry boots. He's not going to believe me that I did a murder. Let's go back up to the... let's go find George. Right, yes, now I've killed someone. Who's that? The guy down there. Now I've got a BK-18 and a press vest. We've got about 7,000 hours on DayZ. Watch this one hit a rock.
Hello.
Hi, you good?
I'm alive, if that's what you mean.
Okay, good.
Right.
You come down and join me at this town.
Yeah, can do.
I killed a man. Did you believe it?
Killed a man?
Killed a man.
I believe it. Maybe we need a friend, but I'm guessing you were on edge.
Yeah, he was a dodgy character in the woods with a gun out.
Fair enough.
I shot him and my bullet hit a tree.
Did he have stuff?
Yeah, but I took it all. There's one more guy in town with a gun out though. Somewhere.
What's town?
Like down, you should see it.
The one that we often go to?
Yeah, I think it's called like Blaze or something.
Blairsville.
Blairsville.
I'm coming. What do we record here? We sat in a bush and we shot someone every time they walked into the cafe.
Yeah, the cafe there. There's a fountain.
Oh, we did one where we had to meet at the windmill, I think.
Good luck making friends on this server. Everyone is feral. Notice that. Early on we met some nice people.
We've already spoken to Plaid, right? Is that you on the rocks?
I'm on the rocks. Okay, so go in the cafe right now. Probably drinking.
Punched a cow to death.
You got a weapon?
Baseball bat.
I didn't give you my shotgun.
This will probably hit him.
I guess I have no choice but to give you this. Unless you want a pistol.
Let's use this to get something else, and you can have it back.
Oh, just get him.
Here we go.
7,000 hours equals 875. Was it what? 875 8-hour days. 875. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like you put it down into like working days. It'd be 875 days of DayZ. If you played 8 hours a day.
Lucas with another question for the chat. I'll let him ask it.
Just curious who has the most DayZ hours in chat?
There you go. How many hours does everyone have? We can sort of say, what do we? Something like probably like 7, close to 8,000 each now. Can anyone beat that? How many hours have you got in DayZ? Thank you very much, Lucas, as well.
This guy must have been a gun. Going inside.
Come in.
Oi. Double barrel on the stairs if you want it.
I'll take it. Oh. 2,000, 2,500, 4,000, 0. I'm so interested in the people who have 0. Because you're watching, but you're not playing. I wonder why. But then there's also some games that I would watch and not play. So it makes sense. It makes sense. DayZ's quite a watchable game, I think.
10,000 future hours. I'll start soon. 6,000, 1,500, 785.
A guy in Steam says 10,000. There's always a guy in chat who claims 30,000.
Can't back it up. Yeah, there always. But I played on my old PC. I played 29,000. I've only played 1,000 on this PC. So, oh yeah.
Yeah, if you check, it will only show like 1,000. But I was playing it on a friend's PC. Loads of different friends.
Yeah, and
if you add them all up. I'm just running around town now. $8,000. Every day is a different experience on DayZ, so it is one of them games that you can never complete. So it makes sense to have
I checked my
loads of hours.
I whipped out the old Nintendo DS and booted it up. Booted up Pokemon. I used to play. Had 400 hours on it. Right, so impressed I played it that much.
Yeah, Lucas.
I know many people that watch Fresh Spawns that don't play. Two British lads with incredible comedic timing interacting on a game is gold.
Thank you, Lucas.
Who are they, Lucas?
Lucas is starting to sound like a alt account, like bigging us up. And,
yeah, he's saying all the right things.
Lucas, thank you very, very much. You're a legend, and
Cheers.
you've been very, very supportive, and we appreciate it. Whoa, is that you, mate?
I'm drinking another fountain.
At the sort of the top of town at the sort of guard shack thing.
What, danger?
Not danger, but there's a guy with a gun. Talk.
What's the sitch?
Yeah, just a nice
guy.
Just a nice guy. What? Whereabouts are you from? Where are you from in real life?
East Coast, United States.
Oh, I was hoping that you might say. I think it's
Hello.
Montana. This place.
Montana.
I am friendly.
Anyway, yeah. We're a couple of friendly
I'm with
guys.
this guy. What's we up to?
I'm just out and about looting. I've got nothing. I just started.
What's your name? And your
Rambo.
armband? Does that mean that you're in a team? Sort of.
Gone quiet.
Sort of weirdly.
You
What's
got
your
friends?
name, Rambo?
Oh,
God.
no friends.
One of the worst conversations I've ever had. Oh, he dropped that. It feels like he's delayed in every answer. Like it's like a
You on
connection
Discord?
thing, but it's not.
I'm not on any Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
All
you
by
wanna...
myself.
What's your name? I think I wasn't really just. What's your name?
Rambo.
Oh, Rambo.
Rambo.
Only Rambo.
Look.
You want my guns right here?
You're what? Sorry.
What?
Guns. They're right here.
He's giving you his guns.
I don't see these guns. They're invisible for me.
I do. They're in the boot.
They're in
of
the bumper of the car.
Yeah.
What? What are
There'll be
you
a time in the
saying?
next few
I take
years.
you. What do you want me to do? Take your stuff?
I don't want to die. Just take them.
Don't want to die. I'm gonna take the
Awkward
bullet.
way to start a relationship, isn't it?
Mate, it's a rubber slug. You can keep that yourself. And don't knock me out with it, please. Rambo, take your guns. Pick them up. Okay. Thank you. I trust you now.
Come.
You want to come with us?
Need a yeah. Do you guys need a third?
Yeah. Give me the third, yeah. How do you feel about murder?
Depends on who's dying.
Everyone else. Would you kill an innocent man to take his loot?
Thank you, Lucas.
Lucas, cheers, Lucas. Like the video for Rambo. He's completely innocent. But let's say he's got lots of loot. You don't know him. You've just bumped into him. Would you kill him? You got a free kill. He's not looking. He's gone AFK. Would you shoot him in the back of the head? Be honest. Honesty here.
I would leave him.
You'd leave him?
Especially if he was AFK.
Okay, Sam.
Hang on, I'll be back in 1 second.
Do you want to hold my gun here?
Alright. You passed the test. Also, someone in general chat, John, look at general chat.
Go AFK.
Someone in general chat has posted a photo of a tent, and at first glance, it's so similar to my tent.
And the location.
In my head, I genuinely was like, it's the deer skull guy, and he's posted a photo of where we slept. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, in my head, that's exactly the tent that I slept in, I'm pretty sure.
That's so funny.
Very similar.
That's so similar.
I saw it and I thought, oh my god, he took a photo of, like, how's he got a photo of where I slept? But check it out on the Discord. I was thinking, we could post a teaser image in the Discord. I've got a cool one of our improvised shelters, like half built, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out a place to. We could put them in Discord, or we could put them on the new channel. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we'll post some photos as we are doing these adventures.
But that's it. It's a small camo tent. I don't know how you describe that. You can see my feet sticking out. But there you go. And then John had a sort of
mega tent. Sort of mega tent compared to you, but basically a DayZ sized tent. I'd say I had like the medium tent.
Yeah, definitely the medium tent.
I think if we go left to go to Juno.
Okay.
We cross the. How well do you know the map, Rambo?
Where are you guys trying to go?
Select Matthews.
Juno. I think it's this way.
One of these days you'll join the Discord. What's stopping you out of interest? Because Rattling Snake, I remember everyone's name very well.
Right. And you've been on this map in a hot minute.
You're always in the streams. You're always in the chats. Why are you not in the Discord? Is it just because you don't use Discord? Otherwise, we've got no excuse. Get in there.
Pot.
Love you too, Lemon.
Cheers, Lemon. Love you. See you later, Matthias.
Going to Discord, never used it. Fair enough.
See you in the VOD. See you in the future. I was glamping compared to George's feet sticking out. Yeah. I had a lovely time. Well, I was happy because the night before that I had a really bad night. But all in all,
we should. We'll put
awesome experience.
When we get closer to launching our new channel, we'll put like we'll put teasers out. Like these videos we recorded, they've only just been recorded. They've not been edited or anything. And we want to record a couple more before we even launch. So once it gets a bit more real, we'll post some teasers. We'll put some adverts in our Freshborns videos and stuff. Basically, you won't miss it. And also, one of them is going on Freshborns YouTube channel anyway, so you won't miss it. You'll know when we launch. You will know.
Here it is. Rambo, you good shot?
Sure.
Have you got a gun that shoots anything?
And just that rubber bullet, and that's it.
Do you want to shoot zombies?
George and John, how do you feel about one bushcraft video?
Lucas. Again, Lucas, man, thank you so much for the super chats. You really
Depending on what you mean by
to.
bushcraft, the video we filmed on Thursday, we did hand drill kit, which is it's sort of a pre-made hand drill kit, but it was a little bit bushcrafty. We crafted shelters, improvised shelters. It wasn't full-on bushcraft. But
do you mean like you take nothing with you but like a knife? Is that
by our standard? I think you'd instead of using a tarp, you might use leaves
big leaf
from trees and branches and crafting stuff just from the wild.
Once
wasn't a million miles away.
Once we're a bit better.
Nah.
This mic
On your
scares me.
We're gonna go up the tower.
He's going to what?
Don't know what he's saying. Oh!
I've had to shot a box. Oh yeah, now we're going to fire.
From where?
Towards the barracks.
I'm
going
going
the
up
window.
tower.
You love that tower.
Lucas. Build shelter from logs and a hatchet. Yes. Well, again, the UK is a little poo-poos the rules a little bit, and you can't just whack down any old tree, as far as I know.
You might be locked in this barracks here.
Which barracks is that?
At the back. Where he shot from. Oh, is that you?
You got a cowboy hat.
Whoa, no, he's aiming at me. That's the bad guy. Watch out, watch out. He's that way, he's that way, he's that way.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, he's dead, he's dead. I still think there might be someone locked in that barracks, though.
Right? Why do I not get the feeling that that was good?
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
Oh, you're talking? I thought I shot you and that you were just quietly raging for a second there.
I would be. But I don't know, something tells me there's another guy. But I could be wrong.
It's possible.
This guy's going to waste all his bullets.
Gap of the market to be the new outdoor boys. If we could be 0.1% of outdoor boys, that would be lovely.
Build a
Problem is,
shelter from
outdoor
log.
boys is the goat and knows what they're
Whoa.
doing. We don't. This is me.
Where are you?
Depending on. Well, near the guy that I've just shot. Not in a red t-shirt anymore because I took it off.
Right, that's you.
This is me. I kind of want to jump on it, and if I die, I die.
Whoa.
Whoa!
What's that?
Where did that come from, in your opinion?
Tower?
Can't be the tower. I was just up there.
Where did you think it came from?
One of the hills, maybe.
Wasn't that us, was it?
Don't know, but I'm just.
Our friend might be dead. That's Rambo getting shot at.
Let's go save Rambo.
Two.
Rambo, we're coming to save you.
Oh yeah, I thought he was in this barracks here. And he might still be, or he's run out.
Hey, there's a good guy in a big blue coat and a white helmet.
It's him.
He's going right to left. You want to go up tower just so we're in sync. He's near window.
Oh, he just popped a shot at me.
Maybe once your channel is up and running, come to the US for one bushcraft video. You can knock down any tree here in the Midwest. Or any fallen trees are free game for bushcraft and firewood.
Lucas, thank you very much once again for the good info and the super chat. Yeah, the USA has it really good in terms of, I guess you've just got more sort of wilderness, so the rules are pretty much like do what you want. As far as I can see from the videos I watch in America, it's a bit more like do what you want. Whereas in the UK, it's a bit less like do what you want and a bit more like do what we tell you you're allowed to do. So we'd love to go to America and do some stuff. Tell me where he is.
I'm at PvP. I thought I heard it walking.
I'm up the tower. I haven't seen him move away from like windowed or yellow.
What I heard splashing?
Maybe. But we'll work our way up to come into the USA because I don't think we're ready for the actual sort of difficulty level increase involving bears and stuff. Where's this guy?
He's near me. He's on me.
You're at one of the PvPs.
Furthest one.
Okay, we've definitely split up then.
It's definitely around me. Somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe I'm not in the furthest one. Second to furthest.
Thank you again, Lucas.
Land of the free. Nice one. Yeah.
Land of the free. Right. Lucas, you're getting